7 days a week. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing.
Good morning, welcome to Sewing Street.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1. In Visualize Live.
Oh, by the way, Bruce, I've taken my shoes off. And Bruce went, yes, I can smell it. What a lovely way to start a Saturday morning, eh? Anyway, how are you all? Hannah's a bit achy because she was at a personal trainer yesterday. Bruce a bit lightheaded because he had all his hair cut off. Noticed. Anyway, should we do the early bird? Yeah, I'm here with my girls, my ladies. Coming up later. Oh, and also Christine and Roxana, thank you for my card and my brooch. Right, early bird. This is something you always want. Something you always ask for. Oh, apparently it's Tonic Studios tangerine die cutting machine I've got with a canal boat. I haven't got that. Yeah, same product. Packaging's just changed. The picture on the website's different. The picture on the web is the old one. Christine, there's your card. Thank you. Thank you very much indeed. $6.99. No early bird. Christine's loving my shirt. Thank you very much indeed. $4.99. No, I've had my... It is the tree pollen, isn't it? It's like... sorry, Hannah, it's going to be like this for 5 hours. I know, in prep, it doesn't... It's only when I come to stand it. Maybe it's nerves. Yeah. Oh, I hadn't thought about that, Bruce, yeah. Anyway, $4.99, £2 off. You do get your glue pen in there and you get a refill. Oh. Okay, and Hannah's boyfriend is doing dancing on ice this week. He's not dancing, obviously. He's doing the lighting and things like that. He's brought no pants. He's taken no pants. Oh, and Bruce did that. Oh, best place to do it. Did that in Amsterdam. $4.99, you get the pen, which has already got glue in it, and you get the glue stick as well. They're refill as well. Make sure you go through. $4.99, brilliant price, £2 off. And remember, once you bought this, that's your P&P paid for the day. Claire says, good morning, lovely shirt. Thank you very much indeed. Keep going through. They're going already. Remember, that's your P&P paid for the whole day. Stay on that picture, Bruce, just for me 1 second. I'm just going to take a slurp of my water because I'm feeling a bit parched, and I'll be back with that in a minute. Make sure you go through. Make sure you go through. Oh, it made no difference. Everyone's multi-buying. Everybody is multi-buying. Morning, John. Looking forward to another great demo by Amber. That shirt is fabulous colour on you. Thank you. That's Jane, Sussex Seamstress. Sue Johansson says, Bora da, John. Alan says, how are you doing this morning? I'm good, thank you, Alan. Is Hannah in today, Alan? Because we couldn't show Alan's picture yesterday because the machine was broken. I don't know. I think it might still be broken, Alan. $4.99. Keep going through. Lots of you there. Lots of you there. Morning, Ange. Susie Duncan's watching. Morning, Angela. Make sure you go through. It's brilliant. Loads of you there. Oh, I think I've peaked. Greetings, John. It's my birthday today, and I'm going to a knitting group. Oh, have a lovely time, Mari. Morning to Susie. Gorgeous shirt. Thank you. Message on the bottom. Morning, John. Happy Valentine weekend. Oh, hello, Georgie. It's over now, isn't it, Valentine's? Morning, John and team. Lovely shirt from Michelle. Thank you very much indeed, Michelle. Oh, okay. Steph says we're not allowed to talk about his pants on air. Just not ignored your message. Just have. Oh, okay. That's a private one. Loads of you there. Loads of you there. Right, I've now got a second early bird. I know. These are the refills. Now, these are... Hannah always goes wild for these. Well, actually, not so much recently. Only because she only does her EPP when she's sad. And she's not been sad for a few years now. Pam Minnie Harney says, good morning, lovely. Gorgeous. Here we go. How much are these then? £5.99. So in total, if you buy these and the things, you save £4 already. That's almost your P&P. Morning, John and T. Can you say hi to Kay as she's asked if you're live on the telly? Kay. Oh. Kay, yes, it's live. It's live, Kay. The other gentleman says, good morning. Lovely shirt. Thank you very much indeed. Keep going through, £5.99. Loads of these going. Loads and loads of these going. Make sure you check out there. That's the most important thing. I need to get the early birds. I've lost my pen. I bet you lost it here, Susie. Is this yours? No. I've got to put that back in there, actually. Dan will shout at me. June says, morning. I'm coming out in sympathy with you. I've got a tickly cough. Mine's not particularly or anything like that. It just sounds dreadful, that's all. But thank you, June. The directors and the gallery are good. Thank you, Alan. Everyone's saying morning to Christine. Morning, Christine. 20 people. Oh, okay, now. Important. Nearly half the stock of these, what's left, are in baskets. Almost half the stock are in baskets. Don't know what that is. I need to sit down. Morning. I suffer from the same problem with tree pollen. Voice is weird till about April. Oh, don't say that, Ange. Mine normally lasts a couple of weeks. Yeah, and yeah, it will be, Han. And do you know why it's worse this year? Because it's very cloudy, and the cloud is keeping the pollen down where we are, and it's not being able to... If we had a few sunny days, it'll disappear. Yeah, and also it depends what kind of trees you've got in your communal garden. It's certain trees that are doing it this time of year. Yeah, that's it. You see, people think I'm making it up, but I'm not making it up at all, because Angie's got it as well. No, it's the sap of the trees. And I was like, there's no leaves on the trees, there's no blossoms. It's the sap, apparently. Yeah, stop rubbing your face on a tree. Morning, everyone. Happy Saturday, says Kate. Oh, morning, Kate. Right, now, this is not an early bird, but it's a back in stock. I've got to just bob down here. Back in stock. Excuse me, the gorgeous little Oliso iron. I know. Now, it's got a red light. Oh, hang on. It's got a red light on the top at the moment because I haven't switched it on. I'll switch it on, it goes green. I know, let it warm up. Turn the dial. While it's warming up, that will pulsate. Now, it always sells at $89.99. And it's on split pay. Hayley's gone mad. Hayley was in such a bad mood yesterday, I can't tell you. Oh, blimey, look at the split pay. Is it four-way split pay? Yeah. And that's not our price anymore. This is the price. Oh, that means it's going to be £20 on split pay. Watch. 19.90. No, not 19.99, John. 4.20s or 80. Yeah, watch. 19.99. It's ridiculous. Back in stock. You get the iron, you get the sole plate. Now, the sole plate's brilliant for two reasons. One, You can fit that. I'm not going to do it because it's hot now. That will fit in there and you can hang it up, or you can use it as your little mat while you're using it on your ironing board. Now, I love this little... Let me just get a pressing mat. Now, look. So, first of all, can you see the light? It's got this brilliant light in front of it, look. When I did a show with Rachel from Dudley, the producer, she went, she's next door. She's on Gems. With Vix. Why is Vix wearing that old lady jacket? Yes. Oh, sorry, Butlins. Anyway, Rachel said, that'd be brilliant because you do ironing in when there's a power cut. No, you can't because the iron needs to be plugged in. Anyway, so you switch on here, right? So it's that on-off button there. This is your dial. Oh, that's your dial there. Now a little light just came on. Oh, that must mean it's ready. Oh, do you know, I've never noticed that before. These two little lights here, I've never noticed those before. Hang on, let me switch. I've switched it off. I've switched off, right? Switched off. Turn it down. Right, look. So the lights aren't on. Oh, there you go. It's ready to use. How? I've never noticed that before. Now, this has steam. Now, it has front steam and it has back steam. So that button there is for your back steam. That button there is for your front steam. And then if you want both steams, I don't know if it's warm enough yet to put the steam on. If you want both steams, you press both buttons. Hang on, let me just put this. Oh, yeah, blimey. Hang on, let me see that from the side again. Hang on, which is the best way to do it? I want to see the steam coming out of there. Look. Watch. No, it's not brilliant. Knocks the cards down. No, don't use your iron for that, but it just shows how powerful the steam is, doesn't it? Anyway, what else was I going to say to you? It's got the little point, the open point at the front there, so you can do your pleats and your pockets. It's got your steam. It's got your light. Oh, now, if yours will arrive with the cable coming out of one side like that. If you want to take that the other side, you can do. It's not a permanent thing, but you don't just do it every day. You can take all of that off, switch that round, and put that back on so that your cable's coming out the other side. You get a 2-metre cable, is it? I think it's a 2-metre cable. You fill the water in here. Really, really easy to put the water in there. Isn't it lovely? $79.99. Derek, good morning, John. Short visit today. Off to spend the day at the costumiers, choosing the costumes for my show. Oh, Derek. Is that your one-man show? The Life and Times of Benny Hill. It's not mini. No. I haven't got the mini iron here. It's bigger than the mini iron. This would be very serviceable. The only thing it hasn't got, this isn't me being negative, it doesn't have a water spray. Has steam, but no water spray. And it's $79.99. Split pay, $19.99. Now, I think Hayley's gone a little bit crazy with split pay. I don't know anymore what's going on. This is the price going forward, but I don't know if it'll be on 4-way split pay forever. Morning, John. First day of half term. Woohoo. Love Paula in deep car. What's the matter, Han? Oh, 1.9 metre. I was 10 centimetres off. And what's 10 centimetres between friends? Anyway, so you get the Soulmate, you get the iron. Now, these come directly from for Valentine's Day, I know it's Soulmate. I've got it all way around. I was going to say something. Oh, no. It comes from the supplier, not the American supplier. They're in the UK, they're ready to go, but they don't come from our warehouse. So you won't suddenly get a bill for shipping from abroad or anything like that. Just comes within your $4.95 postware. And it's a UK plug on the end as well. I know. Keep going through that. I'll be showing you that all day. Amber Elizabeth will be using that later. Yeah? There's loads in baskets. Loads in baskets. Oh, yeah, if it doesn't lift up, don't leave it lying on the mat like that. Yeah, this one doesn't lift up. What does that say? These should be snapped up at this price and split pay. I got this iron a couple of months ago, and I love it, although I hate ironing. There you go. It's from Kate. Yeah. Oh, and also, you see the bit around here? It's the Tula Pink Fishy Friends. No, it's not called Fishy Friends. Brain. It's not called Fisherman's Friend, is it? Anyway, this bit here is put on by hand. So yours might not be blue at the front, like that one. Yours could be pink or purple or green at the front. I know, put on by hand, that. Put on by hand. It's incredible, isn't it? $79.99, loads in baskets. What I'll do is I'll move on now. I'll leave it here for Amber Elizabeth to use in her first hour, but I will keep reminding of you all day long. All day long. Right, shall we do the menu? Here it is, tools you will love at 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock, we got the Sussex Seamstress Southwater dress with Amber Elizabeth. Now, we have had this dress twice before, and it's sold out completely. And Jane, the Sussex Seamstress, says it's the easiest dress for you to make that she has ever designed. So if you're a complete beginner, this is the one for you. To start you off on your sewing journey, this is the one for you. So that's at 9 o'clock. Then at 10 o'clock, we've got beautiful homeware kits. I have no photos. Then it's 11. Oh, we have. Sorry, Bruce. Delphine's velvet cushion there. And you can make 2 fronts. 2 fronts out of that bundle. Beautiful. That William Morris one was very, very popular. I'm surprised we've still got any left. Then at 11 o'clock, we've got the Maison Fauve Chelsea blouse with Amber Elizabeth. Beautiful. Now, it's a blouse. You can see the pleats at the top. You can either do it with the pleats or without the pleats. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Bruce. You don't have to do the keyhole. You can just have it plain if you want. It's all in the pattern. Now. Oh, when we go, I'll show you about the fabric for that hour when I go to the website in a minute. But it's really beautiful. Gorgeous, lovely blouse. 12 o'clock, quilting tools and extra wide fabrics. Now, there are 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is... Oh, I know, it gets worse than this, don't worry. By the end, in the 12 o'clock hour, I can hardly talk. Email studio@sewingstreet.com. You can send a message on Facebook Live, which are the ones I've been shouting out. And then the third way is go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Top right-hand corner, click on Watch the Show Live. And then you'll see me on the left-hand side and a white box on the right-hand side. Write your message there, and they're the ones that come on the bottom later. Scroll down the page, and you will see 2 columns, what's already been on and what's coming up on today's show. Rulers, clippers, all sorts. This is tools you will love. You will love them. You will love them. There's the dress, there's the pattern. Oh, instructions. Oh, now, I just went upstairs, right? You know the man that sits opposite Paul, the new man? He's got photos of me all stuck all round his computer. They were the official ones from here. Oh, so, anyway, I've taken them all off and put them in the bin. Why has he got pictures of me on? It'll be a joke. Somebody will be joking with him. Oh, a dartboard. No, don't throw darts at computers. Back to the thing. Right, okay, that's your fabric for the first hour. Brilliant. Oh, there's a William Morris printing there you're going to love. Right, okay, so that's that one. I need to talk to you about. Then we've got the homeware kits here. There's patterns, downloads, kits, all sorts of things there. Did we find that? Oh, we did. Brilliant. Well done, Dan. Yeah, good, strong job, Dan. Right, and look, right now, look at these fabrics, right? That's not price per half metre. That's for 1.5 metres. Look. So the twill is $9.99 and the viscose satin is $11.49. That's your price. I mean, look at that gorgeous one there. Bright multi-floral. No, to the right. I like the one on the right. Yeah, look. Gorgeous, aren't they? Get buying those now. Get buying those now. Oh, that's pretty. I didn't see that one. Lovely. Get buying them now. Buy them now. Then the last hour, we've got all sorts of tools, more tools. The reason we've got so many tools today is one of the guests has had to drop out. So it's very tool heavy today. Oh, split pay on the extra wide backings. Extra wide backing, split pay. Right. And there's extra wide on that as well. Now, I just need you... Right, can we see the overlocker? I want to do it now. Can I do it now? Is that all right, Han? Oh, no, I don't need it. I'll explain about it later. Oh. So, okay. This overlocker... I went to see Paul yesterday, the price that we're about to go to is that now the price, right? But I've only got 6 left because not everyone checked out yesterday. We can't get any more till April. April, he already put the order in after Manager Specials, but it takes 5 months for a delivery to come through. So he put the order in after Manager Special. There's 6 left. So on 5-way split pay, that's not your price. And going forward, this is the price. I went up, because remember yesterday I was a bit mardy on air because of, well, only because nobody told us what was happening with prices and things like that. That is the most phenomenal price for an air threader overlocker, right? You got it on 5-way split pay. There's only 6 left, and we can't get any more till April. Just saying. Just saying. So have a think about it. It'll stay like that all day today. But have a think about it, and I'll talk to you more about it later. We showed, because I didn't want to talk so much, we showed the whole film yesterday. Yeah. 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 Anyway, I just wanted to tell you about that. That was all. I just wanted you to know about that. So that's your price, 5-way split pay, 6 left, and only, no more until April. No more till April. No. That's weird. That's very weird. Anyway, let's move on. Where am I starting? Oh, yeah, the Jenny Jackson ruler. Every time this one comes in, it sells out. Every single time. Everyone loves this ruler. All the other designers now use it, but it's Jenny Jackson ruler. $17.99. Oh, now I've got a bigger stock than I've ever had before. Oh, but that wasn't with me. Was it with me? No, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. So this is the biggest stock I have ever had. Vicky had a day with, she had more than me, but this is the biggest stock that I've ever had. No, that's all right. At $17.99. I know, it's brilliant, isn't it? It's 2.5 by 12.5 inches. Beautiful. Look, it's a brilliant, a perfect size for you to get. Jenny used it for, she also used this for her FPP as well. Loads of fee-foos about this one. Ideal size does exactly what it says. No slipping when using. Cuts more accurately, says Julie in Monmouthshire. Marvellous ruler enables precise measurements, says Anne in Lincolnshire. Crafter in County Durham, useful for binding strips. Oh, yeah, brilliant for binding strips and cutting squares from 2.5-inch strips. Brilliant. $17.99. Oh, another one. Great size ruler, not too big for those little projects. Brilliant non-slip grip from Sarah. Great, as always, love a creative grid ruler. Great recommendation from Jenny Jackson in Wendy in Cheshire. It's one of our newer rulers, and it's been so popular at $17.99. Oh, no, oh, another one. Handy size for all your sewing projects. Excellent quality, says Lorraine in Shropshire. Creative grid rulers are absolutely brilliant. They do not slip and provide clear and concise cutting guidance from Paula. Right, loads in baskets. Check out, check out, check out. Oh, okay. Well, when's Jenny Jackson in next then? Well, she'll be. She's not with me. We know that, and it's. Oh, maybe these are for next Sunday's show because it's the last part of her block of the month. Yeah, they'll be for that. So we shouldn't have these today. Nobody locked them in. Nobody locked it in. Oh no. Well, take advantage. Actually, you'll have it in time for Jenny's show if you buy it today. Because it's her final block of the month, isn't it? And she'll have to... Well, who knows? Final show of the block of the month that she's doing at the moment. Or she'll be sitting home panicking now. Not her final ever show, just her final one of the block of the month that we're doing at the moment. Oh. Nobody knows exactly, Hannah. Nobody knows what's around the corner for anyone these days. No. No. Keep going through. Well done. It's 12.5 by 6.5. You have half an inch on one side, quarter an inch on the other. It's got the non-slip grip. It's got the increments in black and white, so it doesn't matter what colour fabric you're using. Morning, John and team. No dog walking. It's tipping it down here, so watching and spending money. Oh, Mandy, did you get the ruler? Or the overlocker? One or the other. Alan's going to Manchester and shopping for fabric and going for a meal as well. Oh, that was my review, says Paula. Yeah, brilliant. Morning, John. After a truly awful week, your enthusiasm over this item made me laugh out loud. Not unkindly, just joyfully. Oh, Wendy, but did you buy it? Just laughing. She didn't buy it. Yes, apparently the other day when I was talking about Luther being sick on the landing, that got people going as well. Oh, 3 o'clock in the morning. I've not been on night out. He's fast asleep on the bed next to me and heard him going, you know that thing when you go, you're going to be sick? And I thought, oh, what's he doing? Anyway, yeah. Keep going through. Yeah, seam guides. Big one first. Now these, when you're doing your half square triangles, these are a must. You put them across your piece of fabric, you line up the corner there, and then you draw down the side, and then your 2 sewing lines. Because, you know, normally we draw a line, then sew quarter of an inch either side. This one is your perfect quarter of an inch either side. Oh, Vix is excitable today. $15.99. I don't know if she's been controversial. $15.99. They must have been told in their meeting to do a lot more social as well, mustn't they? Because Vix is never off social media at the moment, is she? $15.99. I noticed it's gone from jewellery to children again, though. Keep going through for this. Catherine Wright always asks for this every time she's in. Oh, that's all right, Wendy. You didn't have to. Yes, I ordered. I was only messing with you. It's a good deal, though. It is a very good deal. But just, you know, don't feel obliged. Gorgeous, $15.99. We're not supposed to show these labels, but I don't know how you're supposed to show this. But that's... Yeah, it's got the non-slip grip on... I'll say that again. Non-slip grip on the bottom. Ideal if you've got one of those multi-mats. The littler one now, which I think is more popular. Oh, $14.99. How much was that one? I'd buy them both. Have them both. $14.99, the 8-inch. Now, this one's been out of stock for a while. Oh, 9-inch. 9-inch, not 8-inch, so it's 9 inches. No, I was convinced it was 8 inches as well. It was the nearest one. No, it's 9 inches from tip to tip. Okay. Fifu. This little tool has revolutionised my half square triangles. Can't recommend it enough. Simple but brilliant. You can't go wrong. From Pippa in Lancashire. Crazy Lorraine says, morning, John. How are you? I'm good, thanks, Crazy Lorraine. How are you? And my marking of half square triangles has become so accurate, says Linda in Essex. Love this seam guide and will be using it a lot. Kathleen in West Yorkshire. That's not Kathleen, our new guest, Kathleen, is it? Where was she from? No, she wasn't from West Yorkshire. She's from Leicestershire. Rightio. Well done. Oh, a bit like a Ben show, this, isn't it? Okay. Realised. 6-inch square or 6.5-inch square. 6.5 by 6.5. Now, this is Rebecca Reed's friend. Changed the other beds. Went to bed. Oh, and I had my food, went to bed. Oh, no, I didn't. I stayed up late yesterday because I was watching The Great British Menu. And then this morning, I got up a bit early because I had to make the other bed. So it's all fine. $14.99. What? Yeah. Well, only because they're arriving at lunchtime, so I won't have time. Good morning, John. The colours in that shirt really flatter you. Thank you, Roxana. Also, thank you for my card, Roxana. It's cute, isn't it? Look. Look. Did you make it yourself, Roxana? Anyway, it's lovely. $14.99, Rebecca Reed's favourite ruler. I've got a little tiny square. Here you go, 1.5 inch square. Good morning, John. You're cheering me up this morning, loving your shirt. Oh, thank you, Jane. Even with this croaky old voice. Hannah's getting bored with it, you see. $8.99 this one. June, I was about to say the same. Blue is definitely your colour. Oh, thank you. This is the colour of the Buddha, this blue. Hemimorphite, it's called. Anyway, $8.99. Gorgeous. Lovely. Then, little rectangle at 2.5 by 4.5. There you go. This is 2.5 by 4.5 inches, this one. $13.99. Why are you singing that? Hannah's singing Final Countdown. Weird. Oh, Bruce. Beautiful. Now, the one ruler everybody wants, everybody gets, the 6.5 by 24.5 inch ruler. What's it all about, ruler? That's Hannah singing that, by the way. $28.99. Okay, so the other day, Hannah was caught outside the boys' toilet singing Boys, Boys, Boys. Pauline says good morning. What were you doing outside the boys' toilets? But that's funny, because I've just seen you walk past there as well. $28.99. It's a corridor to the cleaner's cupboard. What you nicking? She's trying to make excuses now. Yesterday I walked past the ladies' toilet. It's not that I walk past the toilets all the time. And Scott was saying, I'm not going in the ladies' toilets. I don't know. Just out there, blue. Not to me. I was on the staircase coming down. Maybe. $28.99. Yeah, but you're always talking to men you don't know, like at the Christmas party. $28.99. Right, Jenny Jackson's ruler. Jenny Jackson's ruler, very, very popular. Sorry, the desk looks very... $17.99. Right, locked in baskets. Make sure you check out. Oh, that was a funny noise. Right, now this one, this is what I love, this little ruler. This one here is your 6.5 by 12.5. $23.99 this one. So it's a 6.5 by 12.5. It's got this non-slip grip on the bottom. Oh. Oh, right. Okay, so let me explain this one, right? So they sold out on split pay day. They got new ones in from Creative Grids. People just put them in, didn't check. So that's why this one is on split pay. Yeah. So split pay, three-way split pay. Get that one home for $7.99. Obviously, you're going to pay $23.99 for it. Loads of you there. Oh, bless you. Are you taking advantage of the split pay? That's what I want to know. I know, $23.99. $7.99 on split pay. Here we go. Here we go. Check it out. Check it out, check it out, check it out. Very, very popular ruler. Well, actually, on the split pay day, this one sold out. We sold so many of them on split pay day that it's back in stock because we've got good stock of this now. But it shouldn't be on split pay. Shouldn't be interesting now. This is my last creative grids in this hour, actually, so there won't be any more. Morning, John. Loving the shirt. Just listening in whilst heading to a Galentine's social. Oh, Galentine's social. Galentine's girl mates. Emma in Glasgow. Have a lovely time. $23.99. Beautiful. Loads of you there. Loads of you there. Oh, another message. That colour blue on you makes you look tan, John. Well, Nicola, it could be that, or it could be I got a bit overzealous with my bronzer this morning. I couldn't see it going on in the dressing room. I was like, this isn't going on, this isn't going on. And then I realised there was lots of it on. Oh, be careful. Overcourse to the stocking baskets. 3-way split pay. I'd love to, we can't see who gets, we don't get any of that kind of information. Be interesting to see how many people do take split pay and think people don't. It's there to be used. No interest charge whatsoever. Lovely. Check it out. Lots of you check it out. Suction handle. Right, this, stuck to the table. Good for this, what's to be good for this one, you say? Look, so what you do, I won't do it on this because this has got a plastic coating on it. You put that on there, you pop it on your ruler, you turn it to lock it. Oh, no, it's not going to work. Oh, I just said that. No, it's got plastic on it. Put it on your ruler, turn it like that. It creates a vacuum. Oh. Very strong because it's doing through plastic. And then you hold on to that while you cut. Now, if you need a new rotary cutter, 12 o'clock's the hour to be around. It's an hour of rotary cutters, more or less. And fun. And one of the best scheduled shows ever. $4.99. That's obviously not the ruler. That's that. How'd you... Yeah, you just twist it. Oh, there. There we go. Stuck to the table. Loads in there. Good little gadget, that, isn't it? Oh, be careful now. Into our teens now. Tells you how to use it there, you see. Never you mind. I'll tell you why in a minute. Oh, you're right over there? Yeah. $4.99. Keep going through. Lots here there. Half the stock's gone once you checked out. Right, yeah. Sewing scrap blocks with character. This is new. I've not seen this. Yeah, thank you. No, John, you've never seen this. How do I say this lady's name? Alicia, is it Alicia, do you think? Lebendenko. Well, hang on, that's foundation paper piece in that one. Oh, hang on, let's have a look then. Well, they've appliqued the eyes on, haven't they? Hang on, let's have a look. Christmas and winter fun, spooky Halloween, Easter joy, Dracula. Oh, no, that goes with that. That goes with that. Feline friends, cat yoga, and animal babies. They all look like foundation to me, but let's have a look. Oh, I like that jug. How to use this book. This book offers quilters a cornucopia of original patchwork block designs I've included easy-to-use gridded templates. You can trace full size. All of the blocks are created with basic patchwork sewing. But it looks like FPP, doesn't it? Anyway, let's have a look. Decorative stitches, applique. Here you go, block start finish. Choose your fabric. Trace the patterns onto transfer paper. Oh, it's like American piecing. It's like Emma Bradford does American piecing, isn't it? Because they do look like FPP, don't they? They're not. Look, they're not. So you cut the pieces out and stitch them together by hand. Well, is it by hand or by machine? Oh, no, there's the machine there, look. Yeah. Wow. My father's Santa suit, that one's called. Santa's stocking there. Looks like that needs a shave. Clever Santa. Merry Santa. Star ornament. Bell ornament. Blimey, there's loads. That's all a bit Christmassy. Let's get off Christmas. I want to do summer. Screaming ghosts. Yeah, hang on, let me have a look. Let's do, shall we do Feline Friends, pages 68. There you go. Oh. Little kitten, soft summer nap, lunchtime, butterfly catcher, cute meow tie. Oh, I don't understand what that means. Meow tie. Oh, it's the name of the cat. Eating sardines. Oh, I'm a bit confused. Aren't they gorgeous? Oh, ladybirds. So what's that got to do with cats then? Oh, no, hang on. We've come out of cats and gone into forest spirits. Acorns, leaves, a mushroom. Oh, then there's cat yoga, is there? Oh, yes. Puppy pose. That's not a puppy. Animal babies. Oh, look. Unicorn. Dragon. Yeah, she said that, didn't she? You can scale them up if you want to. Giraffe calf. Zebra foal. Panda cub, baby mouse. Raccoon. Lion. Blimey, there's loads. Oh, look, there's all the patterns, you see. So clever, isn't it? I've never seen anything like that before. $12.99. Gorgeous little book, that one. Loads in baskets. Loads in baskets. Little applique pins. White ones, yeah. $6.99. Little applique pins. 150 in there. Yvonne McTavish, now she's in is it next week? She's in soon. She's on with me soon. I know I've looked it up just recently. I don't think it's... Oh, next Friday. Me, Yvonne McTavish, and there's another guest on. Oh, that's right, Craft Yourself Silly. Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly. $6.99. That's good. For all those pins, 150 in there. Yeah, good. $6.99. Lovely. Quilter's gloves. Now Delphine had a really busy show this week showing you how to do her free motion. Second instalment is out now. $3.99 to wear your little gloves. They say medium to large, but they fit most people, those. Lovely. Yeah, jewel seam ripper here, this one. Look, so in here is what it looks like. You've got two quick unpicks. Look, you've got a large one and a small one, right? But then also what you've got on the end here are like these little honeybee hives, which are rubber, and when you've unpicked, you do that, and it takes away all the loose threads. Gorgeous. $6.99. Nice little thing that. Oh no. Oh, Sandra. Morning, John. What's the difference between the plique pins and other pins? Oh, Sandra, let me show you. Because you know when you're doing a plique, if you use normal sized pins, your thread keeps catching around. So here you go. Your pins, the thread keeps catching around your pins. This wasn't it. These are tiny, tiny, tiny little pins. Look, they're ever so sharp. Look, they're only that long. Oh, I don't know how to show it. Hang on. They're only that long. Oh, there, they're that long. And so you still pin your applique bits down, but then there's no great big bit sticking out to catch your thread with. Now I've got to put that one away because otherwise there'll be 149 in that one. There you go. Yeah, I know what they look like. Am I being stupid? Oh no, they're in a different packaging. That's why. Look. These used to be in a plastic bag and cardboard. So these, look, they're this shape. So when you're quilting on your domestic machine and you roll the quilt up so that it doesn't flail all over the place, you just clip those round it and it holds the quilt in place. There's two in there, aren't there? Yeah, but that says you need two on each side, so I'd buy four. I'd buy two of these. Oh, mind you, they're only $2.99. Yeah, only $2.99. I'll buy a load of them. Exact same product. If you got these before, it's the exact same product as before. Did you know there was a thing on the news yesterday about how Pat Butcher kept her earrings on the show? Look. She kept them in a big, you know, the toolkit. Look. Gamma pub. Oh, no, that wasn't Pat Butcher, was it? Frank? Oh, no. You buy one, you get one for free. You buy one, you get one for free. Because she did that advert as well before she was Pat Butcher, wasn't it? Yeah. Then they replaced her with a pirate. Well, I don't suppose they were that heavy, were they? Anyway, $2.99 a packet, those. Yeah, you don't buy one and get one for free. I was doing a quote from an advert. They're going to sell out, apparently. They're going to sell out. Right, Joe? Yeah. The jumpy C-mate. Bulky C-mate. This is your humper jumper. Now, what you use this for is when you're going over thick bits on your sewing machine, you put it in so it doesn't jump over them and do great big long stitches. You don't attach it to your machine. You put it down on, look, I'll show you. You put it down on the, look. So your foot goes over it. £3.49. Some machines do come with that. The more expensive machines do come with one of those. Or you might have one and lost it, exactly. Or used it to wedge your table or something, you know. This one. Precision Stiletto. This has got a silicone end there, so you can use it next to the iron if you don't want to put your fingers next to the iron. This one here, if you want to feed your fabric under your machine, just hold it as you go under the foot of the machine. Don't want to catch your foot on it there. Hold whilst sewing or whilst ironing. $12.99 now. $12.99. No, I'll get it. Sorry, I'll just bring it back in the break. Remember, this morning, back in stock, the mini Oliso iron. I'm here now. So you get a 1.9 metre cable. You get your soulmate. Oh, I'll sit down because Hayley will shout at somebody about my head not being in the right place. You get your soulmate, which you can use it to rest it on. I'm not going to do it now because we're switched on because Amber's going to use this in a second. But it also fits. Oh, I can do it. There you go. Also fits onto the bottom of the iron like that, so you can hang it up under the stairs if you want to do like that. We've taken £10 off the price tag, and it's on 4-way split pay. Lovely steam iron. You'll see this being used in the next hour. Lots in baskets. Right, Jenny Jackson ruler. Oh, no, that's not it. Here it is. There you go, Jenny Jackson ruler, $17.99. Loads in baskets. Lovely. Right, I had the 15-inch seam guide in this hour. Oh, be careful, lots of those in baskets. Yeah, these two sell out so often at the moment. Look, because we do lots of half-square triangles, I suppose. All the guests ask for this. Lovely. And then we've got the 9-inch one. Loads of these gone. Beautiful. And then just to finish off with, we had this ruler, which is back in stock, but they've forgotten to take off the split pay, so take advantage of this one. $23.99. So I know, $23.99 to start with. I mean, we should do split pay. £99.99 and upwards is split pay normally. 3-way split pay. It's because we had it in the split pay hour. It sold out. So when Barry replenished it, oh, Margaret doesn't like me saying replenished. But when Barry reordered it, somebody didn't take it off split pay. $7.99 on split pay. Beautiful. Right, going for a break now. When we come back after the break, Amber Elizabeth's here. We're doing Sussex Seamstress dress. If you've never done dressmaking, this dress is the simplest, right? We've had it on twice before, and it's sold out. And I'm not talking one or two. I'm talking hundreds. Right? We got good stocking. We've got good stock again. There it is. Now, Amber's also going to show you a hack of how to put pockets in, because it doesn't have pockets in it. She's going to show you a hack how to put pockets in. And we all love a pocket. I'll see you back here in 4.
Turning tools are one of my favourite tools. They are perfect for turning tubes of fabric the right way round. So maybe you're making bag handles or straps, or you're doing small rouleau loops, absolutely perfect. So if you've got a piece of fabric here, I've sewed it in half, right sides facing. Turning it right sides out takes quite a long time. So what you need is a turning tool. If you take the tube of fabric, tack it together across the end, it just holds it together using the longer stitch, and then you just get the plastic tube, put it to the end, get your stick and push it in, and then it turns your tube right sides out really, really quickly. It's genius. Simplest thing, but absolute genius. Now, in these turning tool sets, you get different sizes. So that's the big one. So if you were using a narrower tube, then use the next size down. Now, when it's a short tube, I don't tend to tack the end. You can just fold the end in and push it through like this, and that will turn that right sides out. Look how quick it is. And if you're doing really small loops, like this one here, there's even a smaller one as well. So if you just slide the smaller tube inside, then the smallest one comes with a little metal stick instead of a wooden one. But look how quick and easy that is to turn right. Make yourself a little bag, just a little drawstring bag to put them in, because otherwise they get separated, and it keeps them all nice and neat and saves you so much time.
Join me, Hayley West, this Sunday, the 16th of February, for a must-watch special. We're bringing you the incredible Husqvarna Viking Quartz 29, a powerhouse sewing machine packed with precision stitching, an easy-to-use touchscreen, and a spacious sewing area to bring your creative projects to life. But that's not all. I'll be showcasing the Kabuki quilt, a stunning quilt I've personally designed. I'll be sharing the inspiration behind it and how you can make your own. Don't miss out.
Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Guess who's going to be back Monday the 17th from 9 o'clock right through to 1 o'clock with you. What is it they say? There's no show without punch. You can't have a 5th birthday without inviting me along to celebrate. So I'm coming in. I've got an amazing takeover planned. You do not want to miss it when you see some of the deals that we're going to have on. We're going to have an amazing morning. I will see you there.
If you live near Heswall, there's a really good bookshop called Lingham's, right? It's owned by my friend Sue. Sarah's there on March the 14th because they asked me to go and be on with Sarah to do the interviewing and everything, but I'm here on March the 14th, so I can't do it. Anyway, Amber's back. Hello, Amber. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Very good, thank you.
Good.
What have you been up to?
Not much, to be honest.
Oh, have you not?
Sewing, working.
Yeah, it's boring, isn't it, life?
Same old, same old.
Same old, same old. Right, so today we're doing the Sussex Seamstress Southwater dress. As I say, this has been on twice, completely sold out on both occasions, right? It's already going today as well. It's very flattering, but also it's the simplest dress that Jane has designed. So if you're a total beginner, this is perfect for you. It goes from size 6 to 30. And inside there's a booklet, excuse me, with so much information in there. Now, I can't remember, I think she does videos as well, doesn't she?
Yes, there is a video.
And there's a video as well. So there's your sizing chart that Bruce has got lined up for you there. Thank you, Bruce. So either screenshot that or come back to it and have a look and freeze frame it. So it goes from a size 6 to a 30. So it goes from a 31 bust to a 55-inch bust. And they're your measurements. They're not the finished measurements. But look, you can see UK 6, US 2 and European 32 is the smallest. You do get the booklet inside as well. I'm not going to open mine because obviously it's a sealed up one, mine. $17.99, all your pattern pieces that you need in there. And it will make this lovely dress here that Amber's already made for us. $17.99, already going. Lovely. Right, let's do some fabrics then. 3.5 meters is what you need to make the dress. So this is the one that Amber has already made. Oh, is it?
It is, yes.
Yeah, it is. Oh, it's right behind me. It's behind you, John. Yeah, it's because I've got another one with roses on in a minute. So this one here is $39.99. You get 3.5 meters there. This is your denim. You're embossed. Oh, now.
I think you can.
Oh, it's got a bit of a stretch in it as well, this one.
Yeah.
Nice. 75% cotton. 18% polyester. 5% viscose. 2% spandex. Does that add up to... I was going to say, it's 140 centimetres wide. It's not 140%. I was adding those up thinking, does that get more to 100? Anyway, beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Very classic, that, isn't it? Lovely day dress that would make. First question. Good to see Amber back. Can this dress be made with long sleeves, says Anita?
Yep, you can hack it, make it longer.
Would you just extend those sleeves? Is that wide?
So I can't remember if it's got the lengthening or shortening line on it. It usually does.
Yep.
But if you do, you slash it there, open it up, put the extra in the centre, and then tape the bottom.
Oh, right. So don't just add it on
Not at the bottom,
No,
no.
cut it in half.
Yep.
Brilliant. Thank you. Straight away, first question in. Really lovely pattern to start with. Gorgeous pattern to start with. Quarter of the stock of that is in baskets. Good morning, John. Love the tips you give. Oh, Trish, it's not just me. We all do it. Yeah, thank you. Then I've got the other embossed denim, which is roses. And this is exactly the same fabric, but just with a different pattern, obviously. $39.99. Lovely, isn't it? If you love that pattern, that's a bit more formal, isn't it, the roses, than their little daisies were. $39.99 for that bundle. 3.5 meters of fabric. 7 units, remember that is. 140 centimeters wide. It's lovely. Cotton, poly, elastane, and viscose mix. Not going to crease that while you're wearing it either. Lovely. Now, where would you like me to go next? Denims or patterns? Denims, right? So I've got the denims in the 3 different colours. I've got the... Oh, now, hang on. Let me just see where because it's folded inside out. There you go. That's your darkest. Now, this is a chambray. They've called it 4-ounce denim. It's not. It's a chambray. But it's perfect for this dress. Perfect for this dress. $29.99, 3.5 meters. It's lovely. Summer's on its way. 100% cotton, this one. 100% cotton. The reason it's called denim is because you have blue on your warp and you have white on your weft. And that gives you that lovely denim look. A chambray is a cotton, and it's a lovely weight cotton. It's slightly heavier than poplin, but nowhere near as heavy as quilting weight cotton. And really stable, so there's no stretch in that. So if you're a beginner, this is a brilliant one to start with. And it's $29.99. That's the dark one. Then we've got the medium colour. Oh, yeah. Then we've got the medium colour. Yeah, I'll just show you. Right, hang on, because look, that's the me. I'll show you. Let me show you all three. Right, that's the dark one that I just showed you. This is the medium one that I'm doing now. So because they're all the same weight. They're not different weights. They're all the same weight. On the website, I think it's because they've taken it the wrong side. Look, because if you look at the wrong side of that, oh no, maybe not. There's something wrong with the image on the website anyway. Beautiful. And then I've got the light colour. It's pretty. Oh, that'd be lovely. Yeah, it's much lighter than the image on the website. That'd be a gorgeous summer colour, that one. $29.99. It's lovely, isn't it? You almost want to use decorative stitches or embroidery or something like that on that one. Beautiful. Then, now, these are all new fabrics here. Right, let's do the one that you've made it out, or you're doing the demo out of first, if that's all right. Look at this. 3.5 meters. So this is your digital viscose in blue multi-flowers. $29.99. Lovely and breathable, this one, for a wedding or just on a hot day. Because viscose, even though it's a man-made fibre, it's made using natural products. It's like a summer meadow, that, isn't it? $29.99, 100% viscose. Oh, no? Gorgeous. Right. Now, the very first William Morris fabric we sold on Sewing Quarter was this pattern. I only remember because I love it, and Natasha had it on her show, and I said the next day, I want it, and then it sold out. Sold out in minutes, and it took us ages and ages to get it back out. Now, obviously, this isn't your cotton quilting weight. Oh, look. Now, we've had to call it blue flower fabric because on the website of our supplier, they don't mention William Morris, and they don't mention the William Morris name that it is. It obviously is Pimpernel, isn't it? Excuse me. The supplier haven't called it that, so we can't call it that. But it's obviously a Liberty print, isn't it? £4.28.5 metre these are. Let me move that one out of the way. Oh, isn't that just stunning? Now, if you're not going to buy this for the dress, buy it for something else. Have it for something else in your stash because it's so beautiful. It's lovely, isn't it? Loads in baskets, loads in baskets. Yeah. I mean, put it in your basket by all means to make your mind up. Then as soon as I finish showing you all, these are going, by the way, but make your choices. You got how many baskets? Oh, my word. Loads of that. Most of the stock is in baskets now. Most of that stock is in baskets, but you need to check out. Okay, so that's that one. Then I loved it. I love all of these. Look at this one. Are they lotus flowers? Or camellia? Are they camellias? No. I mean peonies. Oh, bright multi-flowers. I won't try guessing then. Oh, hang on, have you? Yeah, because there's that one as well. No. Green flowers, they've called this one. That's all right. Now, I think this has definitely got a direction, this one. Oh, look. It is like a painting, isn't it? Gillian says good morning. Morning, Gillian. It's just beautiful the way it's done, isn't it? Gorgeous. Then we had the one that Hannah just put the graphics in for, which is this one here. Yeah, they're all like paintings, aren't they? Oh, look. Bright multi-flowers, that one. Not quite as big a print, that one. Slightly smaller print. Message on the bottom. John, what exactly is viscose? Oh, Karen, I could talk for an hour about it. Basically, what it is a man-made fibre, and they've taken wood pulp and cotton and things like that, and they've created a fabric. Now, the thing about viscose, because it's man-made, you can make it like, so this is one that's made to look like a silk, right? But you can also get viscose that looks like linen. You can also get viscose that looks like cotton. You can also get viscose that looks like cotton lawn. So they can make all different... In fact, this is, I'd say this was the cotton lawn weight. They can make it into anything because it's a... You can make it... You can look at some viscoses and it looks like the most exquisite linen. The thing is, because they've used natural products, it's breathable. So there's... Like, in the old days, it would have been polyester. And polyester can make you sweat. And I'll just be rude. You won't sweat in viscose at all. Beautiful, breathable fabric. And it's durable. Very, very durable as well. Because it's like, look, it's soft. It's soft and diaphanous, this one, right? But it's really, really durable. Lovely. Next one. I'm going to take a while folding these, aren't I? Now, this is the blue with, oh. You are getting 3.5 meters, this, isn't it? Look. The colours are gorgeous, aren't they? Look. Sorry, banging my microphone. Look how much you get in this. There's loads. Make a lovely caftan. Anyway, $29.99. That's beautiful.
Quite tropical.
Do what?
Quite tropical.
Tropical, that's a good word, tropical. Lovely. And then last of these is this one. Now, I've got a shirt very similar to this that I wore to Vixie's wedding. And the only difference is, in between the flowers, there are little rainbow birds. But that's the only difference, yeah. Was it no, it wasn't Vixie's wedding, or the hearts of Vixie's wedding. It was Cherry's wedding. Cherry's wedding. $29.99. That's more elegant, isn't it, that one? More, not subdued, but just a bit more sophisticated, maybe. Christine. Oh, Crafty Chris. No, it doesn't crease. Look. Hang on, let me do... Oh, the linen one might... Well, does it, though? No, look. No, they put viscose in with linen. Oh, sorry, was that a message there? Yeah. Oh, Crafty Chris with certain coffee. Look. Yes. Yeah, they put it with linen to stop it creasing as much, so that's not creased at all. Anyway, the thing is, though, Crafty Chris... technology moves at such a rate these days, doesn't it? It's like when I was training, we would never use polyester thread because it was like cheese wire. But now polyester thread, some exquisite polyester threads. So you may have had viscose in the past that did crease, but as technology has moved along, they've refined it, adapted it, because people don't want creased clothes. Anyway, that's everything I've got here. Julie, you look smart in your shirt. Best wishes to your poorly cat. Oh, he's just a nightmare. He's fine. Right. Overlocker. Very quickly before I go on, right? So yesterday I had the overlocker on, and I went upstairs and I talked to Baldy Paul, and he said, when these have gone, it'll be that we won't have any more air threaders from Elna till April. You don't have to buy one, but it finishes your edges perfectly. £1,059. There are 6 left, right? But that's it till April. That's it till April. And it's the gorgeous air threader. Now, we will play later on the little film of me in the house, in the posh house, using, not in this hour, but we'll play the little film of me showing you all around this machine later on in the 12 o'clock hour. Right, okay. The pattern is going wild in the aisles, as did last time. $17.99 Southwater. Now, if you're a beginner, this is perfect for you. Right, shall we? Because we're going to do, just quickly, there's a facing on the neckline, so you don't have to worry about binding. There's no fastenings, are there, anything like that? And it's going to be lovely and comfy and very floaty to wear. Right, okay, so what are you going to show us? Because obviously we're not going to make the whole dress. What are you going to show us today?
Sure, so I'm just going to demonstrate how to add some inseam pockets. So I'll just put my hand in here so you can see. I've done one side already.
Okay, so that's not on the pattern. That's
No,
a hack that you're going to show us.
It is a hack.
Okay.
I actually had a debate with my students this week, and they said apparently everyone loves pockets in dresses.
Yeah, they do.
Not me personally, but
oh, okay.
I understand.
No, you just like fancy sleeves. That's
yeah,
what you like.
True. So what you will need to add these inseam pockets is a pocket bag. Now, you can take this from another pattern, maybe like a trouser pattern that has inseam pockets.
Yep.
Or you can have a go at self-drafting. The shape's quite simple, but you would need 4. So you'll need a pair for the left and the right side. So because I've done this side already, the pocket bag's already in there.
I think that Sussex seamstress Jane does pockets in a lot of her things. That if you've already got a Sussex seamstress pattern, you might already have the pocket bag on that. Yeah,
definitely. So how I usually start pocket bags is finishing around the edge of each shape individually. So if you don't have an overlocker, you can just use a zigzag stitch on your normal machine. And then I also finish off the side seams as well. So I'll just open this up so you can see. Now the reason why I do this is if you wanted to overlock it at a later stage, once you've sewn the pocket bags, you can't overlock easily around the shape.
Oh, okay.
So if you do all your finishing first, as long as you don't trim too much off, then it'll be finished perfectly. So first thing you want to do is get to a stage where you can slip the dress over your head so you can estimate where you want the pocket bags to go. So you can finish the neckline, the shoulders, you can leave the sides open, just pop it on and just have a rough estimate where you want the pockets to go and leave a pin. And wherever you put the pin on the front and the back, it must be exactly the same on both the left or the right side, otherwise you'll have a mismatched pocket.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so I've got my pin here, so just there. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to get my pocket bag and I'm going to put right sides together, like so. You're matching the side seam with the straight edge of your pocket bag and you're going to pin. So what I've also done with this pocket bag is just put some stabilizer down the edge, just because the fabric is more lightweight and it just adds a bit more stability.
Yeah, we call it like bias tape or former band. That just keeps it up nice and sturdy, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. So I'll just put all the pins down the edge and I'll do this on both the front and the back.
Oh, here you go. Sussex seamstress, Jane's watching. She says there is a free pocket pattern to download on my website.
Oh, perfect.
So you can go straight to the website and get the pocket bag.
Okay, so I'm just going to do the back now. So it's all exactly the same. You put in your right sides together, matching the straight edge and pin. Now the seam allowance for this pattern is 1 centimetre. So what we're going to do afterwards is we're going to sew just the pocket bag from this edge all the way to the end using the 1 centimetre seam allowance. Okay, so just sew that now.
Right, I've had a couple of questions come in. Let me just finish folding that one. The first one was somebody wanted to see this fabric I opened up a bit closer because I was a bit too whatever with it. Here you go. There you go. Look, that's the tropical one, as Amber called it. We called it navy flowers. Yeah, like reverse inks. It does look like that. When you put all your different colours and then you put your black wax over it and you scrape it off and that's the colour underneath. Beautiful. The next question was, will it suit me if I'm 5'2" and pear-shaped? Now, is that the same lady that messaged in about the dungaree dress the other day? First of all, 5'2", Sharon. Oh, now, it was Shazza's birthday yesterday. It was not Amber's mum. No, Amber's mum's in the green room. Hannah's mum's birthday yesterday. I sent her a message on Facebook. Is it suitable for a pear shape that's 5'2"? Right. First of all, 5'2" makes you petite, but actually, I think you'll be fine, won't you? Because there
is a tunic length if you want to.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, there is, and there is splits down the side, but you can sew all the way down to the bottom as well.
Also, this will come if I'm. On me, now I'm 5'10", right? So if I'm the same...
I'm 5'1.5".
Oh, are you? Have you tried it on?
No.
But I think it's a bit long for 5'2".
It is.
Look, it's quite a long length, right? But you can just shorten it. That's not a problem. And it won't matter about being petite because it's not... There's no... what you have to be careful on petite is that you've got to get the proportions right. If it's trousers and things like that, or a skirt, this should be absolutely fine. In fact, Jane's watching, so she can also answer us about that one as well.
It's also
and then
loose fitting.
The what, sorry?
She said pear shape, so it's loose fitting.
Yeah. And what was the other one? Question. Oh, somebody wants to see the sizes again. Bruce, that's you. Bruce will just get the slide for you now. There it is. There's your sizes, look. So it goes from a 31 bust, 25 waist, 35 hip, up to a 55 bust, 47 waist, and 55 hip. Lovely. And there's another question, apparently. What's that one? Well, I've folded fabric. Oh, morning, John and Amber. When using overlocker to finish the edges, do you drop the blade? Love my weekend mornings with Sewing Street from Melanie. Would you drop the blade?
I don't usually. What I usually teach is getting the position of the fabric just on the inside edge of the blade. I mean, if you want to disengage it, you can. Otherwise, keep the blade there and just keep it gently right at the edge of the blade. Doesn't matter if you graze off a little bit, a couple of millimetres.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I never disengage the blade or anything like that. You just cut it just on the edge so that you're cutting it to the seam allowance. Morning, John and Amber. Lovely to see you on Sewing Street again. Amber, you make dressmaking look so simple. Love watching your tutorials from Sandra in Northamptonshire.
Oh, thank you, Sandra. Oh, you're not that far from me, Northampton. Northampton, it's not that far from me, Bedford.
Oh, she can come to one of your classes.
Okay, so I'm just going to show you the next stage of the pocket.
Yeah.
So I have attached the pocket bag to the side seam. I'll put it this way. So if we open it up, the shape looks like this. Like that.
Here you go, Sussex seamstress. You can easily shorten this pattern. I would get the fit right for you across the shoulders and the bust, and then grade out the hip for a pear shape. There you go. Because it's like that. It's obviously like that then.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
Thank you, Jane. There's a little mini iron back in stock today. $79.99 should be $89.99. But as you can see, while Amber's using it, it's not mini at all. It's just a smaller iron.
Okay, so I'm just pressing the seam allowance towards the pocket bag. And then afterwards, we're going to understitch. This is just to stop the pocket bag from popping out when you put your hands in or if you're taking your phone out.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to quickly do that now.
Hello, gorgeous Amber Elizabeth. Loving the dress you're making and loving the top you're wearing.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, let's have a look. Morning, John and Amber. Can you tell me if the 1 centimetre? If you're not finished your message, is it 1 centimetre seam allowance?
It is, yes.
It's a 1 centimetre seam allowance. I think she missed out. Is the seam allowance 1 centimetre, maybe?
So I'll just quickly do the other side.
Oh, hello, I'm a size 10 and 5'1". I had to cut 4 inches off the hem. My first time dressmaking and managed to make it, says Deirdre.
Oh, brilliant.
Brilliant, Deirdre. I'm 5'3" and apple shape. You're the same size as my mum was. It skims the hips and sits lovely over the body. That's what you want, isn't it? You want something you're going to feel, if you feel good. There's nothing worse than being out. It's like me in the morning when I put my shirt on, I think, oh, I can deal with that. And then all during the day, you're thinking, oh, it's a bit snug. And you sit down and you sit. I always think that when you watch things like, what's the one thing with Jasmine? Homes in the Sun, Escape to the Sun, whatever it's called. And when people watch it back after, they go, oh, why did I wear that dress? You know what I mean? And if you feel comfy, you're going to behave differently, aren't you? You're going to be so much happier for the day. Oh, sorry, she turned away.
Okay. So pocket bags are both attached and they're both understitched. Next, we're going to sew right sides together down the side seam. And when we come to the pocket bag, they'll lay flat open like that. And to sew the side seam, what we'll do is we'll sew under the arm, down here. We'll put our needle in and pivot and go round the pocket bag. And we'll get to 1 centimetre in again, and we'll continue down to the top of where the split starts. So that's about 35 centimetres from the hem. So I'm just going to add the pins in now. If you want to mark the pivot point around the pocket bag, you can. And if you're somebody who likes to baste, you can do that as well. So here at the pocket bag, I just want to...
We've got the rest of that message in about the 1 centimetre seam length. Morning, John Nan, but I'll try again. Is the 1 centimetre seam length the same as the old 5/8 of an inch seam length? No. 5/8 of an inch is... no, hang on. I've got to get this right. A 5/8 of an inch is 1.5 centimetres. So it's not the same. It's slightly smaller than the old 5/8. You're the same as me. I always do 5/8 of an inch seam length. So you just have to work out where on your machine it is. Actually, I've got some washi tape coming later. Put some washi tape on your machine where the 1 centimetre would be and just line up the edge of your fabric with it and you'll know you're doing 1 centimetre seam length. No, our pleasure. That's what we're here for. Sorry, I'm Brian.
No, that's all right. Gosh, I forgot what I was saying. When you get to the pocket bag here, you can just measure 1 centimetre down.
Hang on, we're just coming over to you now. There we go.
So 1 centimetre is roughly around there. So we can just put a little mark there where the pivot point is. And it's ideal to just double check that these seams here match, because what you don't want is to have a slight gap, because there'll be a pull if the seams don't match. So you can just place a pin just to stop it from shifting, like so. Okay, so I'll just continue to pin and then I'll sew that in. It's really, really simple.
So now you've pinned like soldiers going down there, but now you're doing flat going round. Does it matter?
Not really. I always pin in the direct, well, I want the bottom of the pin to be towards me, so when I'm sewing, it's easy to take it out.
Yeah, exactly.
Or you can take it out from the side. I mean, there's no real...
No.
Yeah.
It's really weird because I can do it both ways. And glue them in or whatever. Or the way the fabric wants me to pin it.
Yeah, definitely. Okay, just a couple more pins and then I'll sew that in.
Lots of this pattern in baskets. I know you're hanging out to see the whole demonstration. You're fine at the moment. You're absolutely fine at the moment. Do I need a special needle to sew the viscose with?
I just used a universal one with the sample.
And what size stitch do you stitch on normally?
Size. Oh, on my machine it's 2.75.
Oh, okay.
This one is at 2.5.
Right. It's very precise, 2.75. I think mine only goes up at like...
It's one of the dial ones, so it's just in between rather than digital. Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't got that choice on mine.
So when you get to the curved pocket bag, you can always go a little bit slower and just pivot your bag so you can maintain the curve.
Yeah. Just take your time going around the curves. Don't know what's going on next door in either Gems or Jewellery Maker. They're both having a field day, it sounds like.
So I'm just approaching the pivot point. So we just want to leave the needle down, lift up the foot, pivot the fabric, put the foot back down and continue to sew. And then we're just going to end at the top of where the split starts. If you don't want the split at the side, you can always just continue to sew all the way down to the hem.
Who's it from, Han? Julia, we'll be doing the fabrics again in a minute for you, I promise.
Okay. I'm just going to turn that inside out now. And there we have an inseam pocket. So you can see on the inside there, you've got the understitching. That's keeping the pocket inside.
Inside, yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, really, really simple.
Lovely.
Lovely functional pockets.
Yep. And the dress is voluminous enough. If you put something in it, it's not going to make change the shape of the dress or anything, yeah.
Okay, so that's it there. So,
Beautiful.
of course, just press open your seams.
Yeah.
And then, have I got enough time to do this?
Oh, you got ages?
Yeah.
You're halfway through. Got ages, don't worry.
I always say I always end up working faster than what I
Yeah, no, it's lovely. You're working at a lovely speed because it's like we can see exactly what you're doing, so don't worry, it's perfect.
Okay, so a lot of my students, they struggle with putting sleeves in, especially, especially with getting symmetry. They put one sleeve in and it looks completely different to the other side. So I'm just going to show a method which I...
It's weird, isn't it? Because in theory, you've got the same pattern of sleeve and the same armhole, but they can look completely different, can't they?
Okay, so what I usually do is start with turning the main garment inside out.
Right.
And then I keep the sleeve with the right side facing out. So I've sewn up the underarm here, finished the hem already.
Right.
What's important is your notches.
Right.
So your notches will help you decide which sleeve go in which armhole. You've got the single notch at the front. So I cut my notches outwards. So this one here, you've got the single notch at the back, sorry, at the front, and then at the back it's a double one.
Yeah.
So you've got the double at the back, single at the front. So what I usually do is I'll place my sleeve and I'm going to match the underarm of the sleeve to the side here first.
Yeah. Norma, this is nothing to do with dressmaking. Norma, the cruise itinerary will be out soon. We haven't been sent the final list, so we haven't got any of your details yet from Cruise First. As soon as we've got those, we'll be sending out lots and lots of emails. But the closing date was the 31st of January, and they give everyone, it's actually 2 weeks now, so they've given everyone a 2 week, because some people didn't pay. And then we'll get the list, and then we'll start getting in touch with you.
Okay, there's a central notch here on the sleeve that matches up with your shoulder seam here as well. Now, if you have a fabric which is a little bit more sturdy, or you can add a single stitch round the arm, the head of the sleeve, and that you can pull it gently to ease it in a little bit.
Yeah.
With this fabric, I found it okay to ease it in manually.
Right.
So I'm just going to pin along the notches as well, just to make sure that they stay in position. And then I'll show you how I ease it in manually.
Steph says, morning, Amber. What a lovely name.
Oh, thank you. On the armhole, which is about there. And then I visualise where the centre is on the sleeve. And then I pin those two areas together. And then I just literally continuously do that, breaking each section down. So here again, the centre's there, the centre's there. I'll match it and I'll pin. If you want to add in more pins, you can. But you can already see how that's more evenly distributed.
And also, you know that Jane, or whoever's designed it, has worked it so that it is going to fit. So don't
yes,
panic if you're
yeah.
thinking, well, this isn't going to fit, this isn't going to fit. It will fit. Cause
Just readjust until it fits.
Yeah.
But you can see that's eased in nicely. So, I mean, other patterns, you might have more ease where a gathering stitch, you know, would be needed. With this pattern, not necessarily, but it does depend on your fabric anyway. If your fabric, like the denim, it's got more stretch, so it was a lot easier.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to show that again. So you can see.
Yeah, we'll just see this, then I'll answer your question, Debbie. We'll just do this, yeah.
So centre here, going to pin. And it's the centre of this smaller section, and the centre there, pin. And you can see that's eased in nicely. Once it's all pinned in, you just sew. Okay, so I'm just going to sew that now.
Okay. Right, put the questions through then for me, Han. Morning, John. Loving Amber's demo. Can you tell me another alternative to facings for dressing, please? I always hate them flapping about from Debbie. Would you bind?
Yeah, bias binding.
You could bias binding, or what I find is if you stitch, once you put the facing through, stitch down the shoulder seam and down that shoulder seam where you're not going to see it, and that'll hold the facing in place there. And if there's a centre front seam, do the same there. That's the only way you can do it. Or make a feature out of it and do a top stitching line around here. Would look lovely on a denim or something like that, exactly. So I hope that helps. That's the first question. If I have to cut out my pattern on the cutting line, why would I want an overlocker to cut? Hang on. If I have cut out my pattern on the cutting line, why would I want an overlocker to cut off the material? No, what you don't cut anything off. Just overlock round the edge. You're not cutting anything off. No, you can disengage the blade and just go around the edge, or you can do it so that as you go round, you're literally skimming the edge of the fabric, so you've still got your seam allowance on. That's what I do all the time. You're not losing anything more. Don't cut more off. What you can do, like if you made this once and you know that the fit is perfect for you, what you can do is when you sew the seam, you can then overlock the two seam allowances together and cut them right down to 1/4 of an inch. Okay, now, it's getting serious now. You know I said at the beginning, you're fine, got loads, right? There are now 40 people sitting with the pattern in their baskets. 40 of you.
Almost done.
Do you ever tack sleeves in? Or do you ever teach your students to tack sleeves in?
I give them a choice. Some of them really don't like it, but some of them prefer, so I just let them pick.
Yeah.
If I'm making something for a special occasion for myself, then yeah, I personally would tack.
Yeah.
That's all in. Just turn it through. So if you practice the method of just breaking down areas of the sleeve to ease it in, with time you'll get more symmetry on each side. Yeah. So yeah, just press that down. sleeve in, and there you go. You've got your dress.
Yeah. And if the notches are there for a reason.
Yes.
So don't think, oh, I don't need notches, I'll just chop those off. The notches are there to help you place things like your sleeve, to make sure you get the correct sleeve in the correct armhole. Because remember, there's 2 notches at the back and 1 notch at the front, 99% of the time. But double check that and everything, and then match the notches up and you can't go wrong. So the top notch is normally the shoulder seam, where the shoulder seam is, and then you've got the bottom seam there, and then you normally have a couple of notches going up the side that you can just match up, and that means your sleeves will go in evenly. Be careful now, over half the stock of what's left are now in baskets off of the pattern. Right, so what's the next thing? We've got about 10 minutes left.
Okay, so I'm just going to show just the split at the side. So it's 35 centimetres from the hem upwards. That's where it starts. Of course, you can, if you want to make it shorter, you can. And then if you don't want it, you can just continue to sew all the way down. But finishing this off is really simple. What I've done is I've just pressed the seam allowance under on both sides just to give a nice, neat finish.
Yeah.
And then all we'll do is we'll start from one end, we'll sew all the way up, and then when we get to the opening of the split, we will square it off across.
Yeah.
And then continue all the way down.
You haven't done the hem yet, have you, though?
No, no. Okay, so I'm just going to quickly do that now.
Lovely.
So it's really, really simple, easy pattern, and I feel like there's a lot more you can do with it. If you wanted to flare the sleeves, you can. You can make it longer, shorter.
Actually, Jane mentioned earlier, didn't she, that she said she had a pattern for a pocket. Have you got a pattern, what sleeve from one of your other patterns, Jane, or do you have a sleeve on your website that you could make this into a long, if you wanted a long sleeve on this, or a 3/4 length sleeve, have you got a sleeve pattern for that as well? Let's make it asking. It's a lovely pattern to start with. It's so easy because there's no fastenings. There's nothing difficult about like that, and you're going to have a really lovely, classic, simple dress. That if you made this in all different fabrics, nobody's going to think, oh, there she is with that Southwater on again. They're going to look all different all the time.
So come to the end of the split, just reverse, and then there we go. So just a nice press to have that, to make that sit nice and flat.
Yeah.
Then there you go, finished vent right at the end.
Perfect. And it also, when you're sewing something, this is what we were always taught in dressmaking, always iron as you go. Don't keep machining, because you'll kind of think, oh, this doesn't look, because you're ironing out any wrinkles and everything as you're going along, so it looks gorgeous the whole time.
It makes a
if
huge
you try
difference.
to iron it, and also like you were saying about the overlocking earlier, sometimes you can't get to that place afterwards, and it's best to press as you go. So every seam you do, so after doing that, I would then press that little bit before I started doing the hem and things. Here we go. Super simple to add length to the sleeve. The pattern shows a tunic length, so you can make a shorter version to wear over leggings or jeans too. Oh, look, she's doing styling tips now as well. Old Sussex seamstress.
So I'm just going to sew the other side.
Okay.
And then if I have time, I'll just show the hem as well.
Yeah, you've got plenty of time. So do you make your mum get up early and come in with you in the morning?
No, she likes to get out of the house and get a change of scenery. She volunteers to come.
Oh, okay, that's right then. She's sitting in the green room watching now. Steph says, my mum used to say that ironing makes your sewing look better. It does indeed. Do you ever comment on clothes people wear on the TV? Yeah, don't come to a film with me and Dulcie. Don't come to that. I was watching Notting Hill, which you know I did recently, and I haven't seen it for years. And there's 2 huge costume continuity mistakes in the first 10 minutes. And I'd never noticed them. And that's my responsibility.
Me and Mum are like that as well.
Oh.
We watch a movie and we're like, oh, you see the curtains, you see this, you see that.
Yeah.
Terrible.
Oh, I hate it when they get and it's not always the costume department's fault, the continuity mistake. So somebody will roll their sleeves up and walk out the room, and then when they come together... Oh, in fact, we were watching one of ours yesterday. So on the one where I do the overlocker, we did the whole thing to start with, and we did the close-ups afterwards. And in one of them, the lever is facing in the wrong direction. We noticed that yesterday. Nothing to do with clothes. I didn't change my outfit, so it's fine.
Okay, so lastly, just the hem.
Yep.
So the hem is 2 centimetres. So what you would do is you can press under, well, there's 2 ways of doing it. You can press under the 1 centimetre and press under again.
Yeah.
Or you can press under the 2 centimetres first.
Right.
Once you've got that crease line, you can open it up and fold it in half and then fold it in half again.
And which one do you do?
I tend to do the 2 centimetre one first.
Yeah. Because then you've got your definite finish line.
Yeah. And then another method you could do is you can do your stitch line first. So rather than doing any press in, you stitch maybe the 2 centimetre or the 1 centimetre in first.
Well, actually stitch a line of stitching.
Stitch a line, and then when you press it back. So on the inside of the hem is the stitching. So it's not visible on the right side.
Yeah.
So if your fabric's quite stretchy,
then
if you stitch it first, you avoid the hem from spreading out.
Oh, that's brilliant, yeah.
3 different methods there.
Yeah.
So this one I've just pressed under the 1 centimetre, and I'm just going to fold it under again. I'll pin, and then I'll sew, and then it's done. Nice, easy dress. So when you get to the corners, I tend to, you can trim it back, but I tend to fold it in at an angle, fold it up, and then fold it up again.
So is it like a mitered corner then?
Slightly, yeah.
Yeah.
Not like a true mitered corner.
No.
Yeah.
How many of the pattern have I got in baskets, please, Han? Oh, now, that means I'm down to 18 patterns. 18 patterns, once you've all checked out. It's going to be another sellout. It's going to be another sellout.
Okay, so I've got enough pins in there, so I'm just going to quickly sew that.
And you sew from the outside or the inside?
So I do a stitch as close to the
And
edge.
I guess get Bruce to come in on that.
Sure.
On the hem, Bruce, on the hem.
Bit here.
Yeah, lovely.
So I'll just use my scissors
Yeah.
to point out, but I'll sew as close to the fold edge as possible.
Right.
If you sew closer to the hem or halfway, you'll get a little bit that will kind of like lip forward or fold forward.
Yeah.
So the closer you can get to the edge, the better it will sit.
Yeah.
It'll hang
And also machines these days, like when I first started, you had to do it from the right side because the underside stitching always looked different But nowadays, it looks the same both sides.
Yeah.
Right, please check out your Sussex Seamstress Southwater dress pattern. Sizes 6 to 30. We've had 2 sellouts already. It's going that way again today. Oh, the fabric we're using for the demo has sold out. I'll recap all the other fabrics now. Right, okay, so let's do that then. So let's start with the tropical one. Yeah. It's not called tropical, that's Amber's name for this one. Lovely, is it? $29.99. Beautiful. That's 100% viscose. Breathable. Easy to use. Lovely. Then we've got, it's not called William Morris Pimpernel, but it is William Morris Pimpernel. Lovely, look at that. Single figures on this one. Oh, right, okay, let me tell you. There's 9 left, and there's 26 people got that in their baskets. Just saying. Lovely. Check out. Then I've got the green flowers. Except they're not green, but they've called it green flowers. Beautiful. Then we've got the blue flowers. Lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous. Okay, there's way too many people got that one in their baskets. You need to check out on that one. I've made this dress and it went together brilliantly and it's really comfy to wear, says Lynn in Derbyshire. There you go. Thank you, Lynn. Then I've got the more, I don't want to say subtle because it's still a beautiful, bold print, but it's kind of like not as colourful. Sedate, blue. Gorgeous. Then I've got the 3 denims. So I've got the light, the dark, and the medium. Let's go light first. Much lighter than the picture on the website. There you go, that's the light denim there. Beautiful. Then I've got the medium blue, which is that one. Oh, yeah, that's a medium. That's a medium blue. Yeah. Oh, question. Hi, both. Can I do the hem on a cover stitch machine? Yes, you can, Janet. Yes, you can. Why not, indeed. If you've got one, do it. Then we've got this one here, which is the dark. Hi, John. My lovely friend Ruth is watching. We live miles apart, yet feel like we live next door. Love Paula in Deepcar. Oh, that's nice. That's like friends who listen to Elaine Page on a Sunday at the same time, isn't it? Feel that they're together. Right, I've got rose, embossed rose on denim. Heavy denim, this one is. This one's got a stretch in it as well. Yes, cotton, polyester, elastane, and viscose. $39.99 for that bundle. And then the last one was the embossed blossom. Beautiful. Beautiful. And then let's just go back to the pattern quickly. $17.99. Right, now this is important now. How many baskets? Okay, there are 8 left. There are 8 left once you've checked out now. Let's have another sellout. Come on. Sussex Seamstress, she needs the money. $17.99. Sizes 6 to 30. You know that you're going to get a really comfortable dress, really easy. You could run that up in an afternoon,
yeah,
couldn't you?
Really, really quick.
You could run that, unless you're a beginner, then take your time, obviously. But it's the perfect pattern to start your dressmaking journey. Here we go. Right, now there's too many people in baskets now. Too many people got this in their baskets. If you want that, you need to check out. Brilliant. And then just very quickly before we go, Overlocker, because I think they're going. Now, I've told you this, brilliant price. We've only got a handful left. I've got 5 left, right? 5 left, and we're not getting any more in until April. It's the Air Threading 864 Elna. Have we got any in baskets? Oh, 3 of those are in baskets. You could all go. They could all go today. Right, Amber, thank you very much indeed. That was brilliant.
That's all right.
We'll see you in an hour's time when we're doing a brand new blouse with pleats.
Yes.
And you're going to be using a clapper.
I will be.
And a ham.
Yes.
And go and buy the fabric now, because the fabric is such good value for money. Like, incredible. Like, I'm talking $9.99, not a metre, but for the whole bundle. I'll be back in 4 minutes with Luxury Homewares, I think it's called. Luxury Homewares. Oh, is that not called that? What's it called then? Beautiful homeware kits. I wasn't far off, was I? Anyway, I'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Subcutting is a really useful technique that we use in patchwork for cutting one piece of fabric into strips and then subcutting them into smaller strips. It makes the whole patchwork process quicker and easier, and I'm going to show you how to do it. So if you want to cut a piece of fabric into strips and you want to use the whole width of fabric, fold it in half to start with, and then have the top fold level with one of the lines on your cutting mat. You can then trim it to start with, because this is nice and level. So I'm just going to line up one of the lines on the ruler so I know that this is at right angles. Then using your rotary cutter, just cut all the way along the line. You can discard that piece, you don't need that. Now I'm going to cut it, say I want to cut it into 2-inch strips. If it says in your pattern, cut 2 inch times width of fabric, line the 2-inch mark up on your ruler and then cut it, and there's a nice 2-inch strip. Now with subcutting, you want to cut this strip into smaller pieces. So 2 ways of doing this: line up the strip on one of the straight lines, and say I want to cut it into 2-inch squares. Again, I'm going to trim the end off just so I've got a nice right angle, and then lining up the 2-inch mark, I'm going to subcut into 2-inch squares. So you can work 2 inches. If you then put the 4-inch mark, make sure you keep the lines on the top of your ruler parallel. So I've now subcut one strip into smaller pieces. If you want to subcut more than one strip, you can do this all together. 2 ways: you can either lay them on your cutting mat like this, one on top of the other, making sure they're nice and level, or if you've got more than 2, because I wouldn't cut through more than this number of layers together, put one below the other. Just make sure that they're all nice and straight and even. You can put them in a row like this. So I can now cut 1, 2, 3, 4 strips at the same time. Again, trim off the end, making sure it's nice and level. Discard those pieces. And if I wanted to cut them in maybe into 4-inch pieces, so I've got 2 by 4 inches, I can cut through all those 3 layers in one go and then carry on. And I've got now accurately subcut pieces from one larger piece of fabric.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street, and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Join me, Hayley West, this Sunday, the 16th of February, for a must-watch special. We're bringing you the incredible Husqvarna Viking Quartz 29, a powerhouse sewing machine packed with precision stitching, an easy-to-use touchscreen, and a spacious sewing area to bring your creative projects to life. But that's not all. I'll be showcasing the Kabuki quilt, a stunning quilt I've personally designed. I'll be sharing the inspiration behind it and how you can make your own. Don't miss out. Tune in this Sunday on Sewing Street.
Guess who's going to be back Monday the 17th from 9 o'clock right through to 1 o'clock with you. What is it they say? There's no show without punch. You can't have a 5th birthday without inviting me along to celebrate. So I'm coming in. I've got an amazing takeover planned. You do not want to miss it. When you see some of the deals that we're going to have on, we're going to have an amazing morning. I will see you there.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
When you hear the term half-square triangle, or HST, it refers to a simple way to create two identical triangle shapes from a fabric square. Start with 2 squares of fabric, any size, and place one on top of the other, aligning the raw edges. Using a ruler and a fabric pen, mark a diagonal line from corner to corner. Then mark a second line 1/4 inch on either side of the diagonal. Pin the fabric together to keep it secure, then sew along the 2 outer lines that you marked. Now carefully cut along the first diagonal line you drew. Press the seams flat using the heat from an iron. Use washi tape to align your ruler and trim away any excess fabric. And there you have it. Your half-square triangle is ready to use.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
I meant to go in and see Vix next door to find out what all the noise was about in that break, but didn't have time. And of course, she'll be gone by the time I come off mic because she finishes at 11. Yeah. Anyway, this is beautiful homeware kits. Beautiful home kits. Starting with some amber makes. We're going to start with the Be Happy pattern. Now, I know you've seen pictures of this, but you've only seen a picture from the top. I don't think you realise. Look, it's an actual little bouque with a popper there, and then it's got a pocket on here. Right, now what's outstanding is it's only $14.99, but there's hang on, let me open this. Yeah, no, but you get scissors. Scissors, full video tutorial, full written physical tutorial, and your panel. But no, this is on really beautiful canvas, this. Look. I know, and it's a brilliant price. $14.99. So to make this, obviously you're going to need some wadding or some toy, that's toy stuffing in there, I think, toy stuffing in there. But look, so what you can do is once it's made, your scissors can live in here, look. Pins, keep pins and the, oh, there's another, no, there's another pockets at the back there as well, look. How gorgeous is that? And pockets on the front cover as well. That's brilliant, isn't it, for $14.99? So be it. I'm going to put the scissors back in there, haven't I? Be happy. Oh, hang on. Right, okay, I'm not quite sure. No, but I'm not sure where that bit is. Oh, there it is. I was covering up like that going, I can't see that bit. It's there. So it's lovely, isn't it? Because you've got lavender here. So, you know, bees love lavender because they're attracted to purple, even the Liverpudlian ones. You've got your pages there, short pages and long pages, your inner pocket, your tab, everything you need. They always do this, don't they, Amber Makes? They always put everything in that you need to create that. Oh, right, there's no popper. I've said that. Oh, my goodness, there's no popper. You could do a button, you could do a Velcro, you could do a magnetic clasp if you wanted to. Would you fit a mobile phone in that pocket? Oh, no. Yeah, I don't think... Oh, well, we'll have a look. I'm professional. I don't bring my phone into the studio. But Hannah's just bringing hers in now because she's, as a producer, she has to be on constant call to our sales manager and things. Oh, can I show this then? There's Steph, the boyfriend there, eating a toast or sandwich. He's pretending to be you. He looks nothing like you. Oh, right, no. In answer to your question, no. After all that, thank you, Hannah. It's what? Give scale. So, no, you wouldn't fit a mobile phone in there. But, so, now, I know this is nothing to do with sewing. Oh, well done. These are flying out. Yesterday, as I was going home, I got a voicemail saying, hello, this is Phone Home or Phone Hub. And I was like, I'm not ringing them back. It's a scam. And then I listened to the message, and it was this lovely Welsh lady going, oh, and it's time for you to renew your Vodafone and blah, blah, blah. And I thought, I always go to the Vodafone store. Why is this lady from Wales ringing me? So I went onto my Vodafone account, and it said, oh, it's time to do this. Ring the lovely lady in Wales. We didn't say ring the lovely... Anyway, so I rang and got a lovely man called Gearwin, and he's given me his number and everything. But, yeah... Both. If ever I need anything, he said, just to call him. He was concerned about my throat, though. And he works at the weekend. Anyway, he said, oh, yeah, it's time for you to renew your... I got it cheaper. And it was like, are you sure this is right? And he went, yeah. Anyway, so I got this brilliant deal. Yeah. Anyway, I said to him, and then I still want to keep my insurance because I always do my insurance through them. And then I got a text while I was doing the hoovering last night saying, oh, your insurance is null and void now. So I had to then ring the insurance company, and they said, oh, this always happens if you change your airtime plan. You have to do... That's cheaper as well. That's cheaper. And I said, I don't understand how I'm paying £14 a month or whatever it is, the insurance. And it's now only 11. And he said, oh, that's because your phone's old. And I was like, yeah, but if I hadn't rung you, you'd have carried on charging me £14 for this. Anyway. Oh, do they? Okay. Anyway, I don't know what was starting me off on that. Why was that got to do with these? I don't know what that's got to do. Oh, phones. Oh, no. So this is where I was getting to. Right? They send you a free little phone. So if you drop your phone or drop your phone down the toilet, something like that, he kept going about this mini phone. And I got an email this morning to say it's been sent to me. So I'll let you know next week. I want it to be like a little phone like that sort of thing. But that's in case. It's like a disposable phone sort of thing. So if you do any damage to your main phone, you take your SIM card out and you put it in this little phone like that. So I'll have it by Tuesday. I'm back in again on Tuesday. I'll have it by Tuesday. I'll let you know. So I thought, can I use them both at the same time? He's like, no, you've only got one SIM card, Mr. Scott. I told it just, hello? Anyway, look, there's loads of these gone. I've got to move on. You get the scissors, you get the instructions. Oh, there's a message on the bottom. The pocket's also great for small creative grid rulers. Oh, Kate! Oh, Dan's put them away. Doesn't matter. He doesn't like being in the building more than 1 minute past 1. That's the problem. I just like being in the building full stop. Right, that's that one. Then I've got my sewing book. Gorgeous. Look. Beautiful things come together one stitch at a time. Yeah, he doesn't like being in the building. When he's here, he works very hard. Well, he was here a long time yesterday because he couldn't find anybody yesterday. So he came to find me, and I was filming a promo. And we went then upstairs to have a photo taken. And they went, oh, Dan's looking for you. And he went down that staircase as we came up that staircase. Then they came up to see somebody else, and she was in another meeting. And then there was a quilt missing. Oh, it was all going on yesterday. And I saw that Jen's new tattoo. I had to look at Jen's new tattoo when I was up there. Oh, isn't it? Oh, have you looked it up? Oh, looks like a what? A what? I don't know what that means, but... Morning, John. Love watching you with my brew. About the advert for the Kabuki quilt with Hayley tomorrow, the word quilt is spelt incorrectly. Oh, let's find it. Bruce, that's you. The Kabuki quilt. Well, I'm usually good at noticing spelling mistakes as well. Oh, look, may your bobbin always be full. Oh, yeah, that's the pocket. It hasn't not been printed right. Look. Beautiful. Oh, isn't that cute? What else is there? Beautiful things come together. Message on my bottom. Hi, John. I have the vintage sewing book and I use it for my hand sewing whilst watching TV, says Joyce. You see, I couldn't sew and watch telly at the same time. I can't do anything. I can't even text and watch telly at the same time. Because then I'll go, oh, what did Jasmine say about that? How many bedrooms? How much was it? Well, yeah, you start typing in what she said. Jasmine hasn't got as many this season, though. It's the lady called Leah's got more this year. Anyway, it's what? Oh, yes, that's quite big, isn't it? Have a look. The Quilt. Kabuki. Oh, they're lovely. They're gorgeous. They're gorgeous, but well spotted. A kabuki. Maybe it's meant to be kabuki Quilt. It might be a Quilt. Oh, Quilt, if you're getting upset. No, I don't think you do. Anyway, that's that one. Well done. Keep going through for that one. I'll let them know. Oh, it's tomorrow, so you won't see it after today anyway. So that's the same. That looks like the same fabric that my shirt. You know the shirt that Sarah Patterson made for me? That looks like the fabric from my shirt. Then we've got my sewing book one. Just take it one stitch at a time. Happiness is handmade. Oh. I like these as well because they're not the boxes that you have to go zoot. Yep. Ooh. Now, her boy used to pack these, didn't he? Was he Sebastian? Was it Sebastian? He obviously teased us with that one and put it inside the panel. He's gone now. He's gone now. Oh, is he? Oh, they have. I thought he had. I was going to say, Hannah, that's very personal. $14.99. It's cute, isn't it? Lovely vintage fabric there. Everything you need, apart from the stuffing. Well done. Well done on that one. That's brilliant. Lovely little gift for somebody at $14.99. Whether you either give them that for them to sew for themselves or you make it and sew it for them. There it is. Lovely. $14.99. Keep checking out. Keep checking out. Keep checking out. Oh, another message. Good morning, John. Very nice shirt. Joy from a wet Peterborough. So about 3 o'clock this morning, I thought someone was breaking into my house, right? And Luther, right, has got this issue with the cat flap at the moment. He opens it with one foot like this and then bangs on it like this, going, it won't open, it won't open, it won't open. You think it's open down that bit there. Anyway, I got my torch and I went like that and he looked up at me and he was drenched. It was so, because we were supposed to have snow and sleet last night. We didn't, we had rain, the towels were drenched this morning, but he just came in, I ran downstairs, let him in, got on the bed, soaking wet. Anyway, moving on. Where am I going now? Oh, Velvet Star Cushions by Delphine. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Got a picture of this, haven't we? William Morris one here. So what you get on this kit is you get the instructions, you get 1/2 metre of white fabric, and I think these are fat 8s, aren't they? Yeah, fat 8 of the 3 velvets. Now, you can make 2 cushion fronts out of this, and you have to supply your own backing fabric. If you don't want to, you can make 1, use the other bit of cotton for your backing, and then you've got some of this left over. Very on trend velvet patchwork. I've got some here to show. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's very styled. Where's that then? Oh, Oliver Bonus. Oh, it's almost identical, look. £32.50 for 1. Is it slightly bigger? I think it might be slightly bigger than ours. How many is that in centimetres? I mean, sorry, how many is that in inches? About, I can tell you actually. 30, 24, about 24, and ours is 18-inch square, so it's only a little bit bigger. Beautiful. Oh, look, there's another one there. This is Marks and Spencer's, £25. Oh, Hannah saw that one in store yesterday. You going to buy it, Hannah? Well, you could make one. Oh, they're sold out. Is it this one that's sold out? Yeah, out of stock. Oops. What were you doing there? Oh, choosing a colander, of course. Oh, did they come see you? You made them drive all the way here for your mum's birthday. I guessed. She sent me a lovely message. Beautiful. Is it over Christmas? Yeah, don't worry. Beautiful. So there's enough here to fussy cut that middle square, isn't there? Hang on, how's she done it? Oh, she's got the flower in the middle, so she's cut hers like that. Oh, I suppose she would, wouldn't you? She wouldn't want one strawberry thief on its own, would you? Well, we could get 3. Hang on, does it appear? Oh, yeah, no, it appears in the other triangles then, yeah. Strawberry thief. Now, do you know William Morris couldn't do birds? He had to get his friend to draw that one. I wonder if he drew the bird on bird then, because he also did a fabric called bird, didn't he? Maybe he practiced on bird and realised he was no good. Oh, it's a bit different to that, though. It's not quite as wholesome. In birthday week, there's a quilt featuring the William Morris fabric and Kay Fassett fabric. John, Hannah, and team. Bad night last night, so only just tuned in. Oh, that's Margaret. What, Margaret? Did you have the snow? Did you get the snow? Oh, yeah, we didn't get any snow or sleet. In fact, it wasn't even cold. The towels were drenched. Please, could you tell me if you can machine embroider on the velvet fabric? Yes, you can, Anne. Yes, you can. Let me just have a look at the back. Yeah, it's got a really lovely backing on it. You might need to, you might need to put some interfacing or some stabilizer on the back of it, but yeah. Do I know when everyone checks out? What? 9 left. 9 left. I thought she was saying, John, do you know when people check out? I thought she was going to ask me a question. Do they get their things in about 8 days' time? Beautiful. Instructions, 1/2 metre, 3 fat 8s, and... Oh, I've said instructions. No, she didn't get snow. What's the difference between that one and that one, then? Let me have a look. Is it just colours? Just colours. $19.99. Well done. I've got another colourway for that one, which is your tropical. So we've got the white. You might recognise this bundle. We had it yesterday. Only these 3 on their own. In fact, I thought Jess had nicked them all. Obviously not. Yeah, it's all right. $19.99. Beautiful, aren't they? So now, do I need to fussy cut this one, do you think? Ooh, well, you could, because you could have that in the middle, or that in the middle, the peacock, or you could just have that poking in from the outside. Or can you not see it? Oh, hang on, is the one behind there? Oh, no. Do you know what? I thought that was an emu. I thought that was its neck, and that was its beak. $19.99. Hannah dreamt about a lot of emus last night. That must take. Look it up. No one. Yeah. So Hannah dreamt about blue emus. Now there are no other animals, but just blue emus. Gorgeous. $19.99 for that bundle. Remember, you can make 2 fronts out of it. That's why it's called a duo. You can make 2 fronts out of that. Gorgeous. Right, moving on. Oh, Amber makes pretty useful pouches. Now, I've only got this in one colourway, though. Oh, I've just got a message from... Jane, Sussex Seamstress. I presume that's a message for Amber. Wonderful demo, Amber. Thank you very much indeed. Oh, that's nice. Right. So, 2 pouches. Instructions. You obviously need to buy a zip for this one. But I think you've got all of the other bits here. Yeah, look, front, back, lining, small pouch, front, back, lining. Extra little bits there, zip tabs. That's pretty. What design should you call that one then? Oh, crochet. Of course it is. I thought it was tiles, Portuguese tiles. Again, this is $19.99 to make both of those. Look, beautifully lined. Oh, it's got a pocket inside, excuse me. You'll just need your 2 little zips, won't you, for that? In fact, I'll tell you what size zips you need. An 18-inch and a 12-inch zip. Some wadding. There you go. Oh, actually, she said wadding, but she's not put any wadding in this one. $19.99. Full video demo on there. Oh, I don't need to give you a date because you can all watch a full one there. Beautiful. Oh, what's the matter? Dan missed out on something. Oh, I didn't get one either. Yeah. Well done. Yeah, exactly. Oh, now Easter cushions. Instructions only. A trio of decorative Easter cushions. Now, I think I'm right in saying this one's just physical. Haven't got this one digital yet. Not yet, but we will have. Just physical. $9.99. So you can make the 3 cushions, the chick, the lamb, and the rabbit. Yeah, all your templates, all the correct size. You have to photocopy them up or anything. And how to put them together. Beautiful, there they are. Also a stitch directory as well in there for $9.99. Look at his little teeth. Oh, now, who watches the Great British Menu? On the first one, the Northwest one, wasn't the one that got to the final the spitting image of Little Paul? Yeah, it wasn't Little Paul because they had long hair in the ponytail. But anyway, that's that instructions. You even had the same tattoos and everything. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Alison Reed, a cute selection of Easter decorations. Physical. Have I got this one digital? I don't think I have I? Beautiful. People pop them in the basket. They're cute, aren't they? Easter, April the 20th, I think, this year, isn't it? There's all your templates done in the right colour for you. Yep. What you bet I always end up doing Good Friday and Easter Sunday, you watch. Oh, actually, clock's going forward. Must be before that, is it? Can't remember when that is. Must be March. Oh, I hope I'm not working the day after. I get losing an hour's sleep. $9.99. You doing what? Oh, no. One of Hannah's monitors has died. Oh, hang on. Do I get bunting as well in here? Oh, well, it's just a picture of bunting on the front. I presumed it must be in there. Maybe it's an idea to use those, is it? Maybe. Oh, no, there you go, bunting. There it is. $9.99. Well done. Well done. Righto, moving on. Where am I going next then? Oh, going back. Right, is that the cushion? Is that the big one? Yeah, that's this one over here. Because we've got to do 2 Delphine butterflies today. Oh, got the instructions, physical on their own. Oh, sorry, physicals on their own. Start with, sorry, couldn't reach it. There you go. Right, butterfly on, no, instructions on their own physical. $9.99. Oh, no. Oh, it's all going on. Hannah lost both of her computer screens then. Oh, bang. So remember, in here, you get all your instructions and all your pieces. Oh, that's not to scale, that one. Hang on, you must get one to scale then. Hang on. There you go. There they are. Beautiful. $9.99. Oh dear. Poor old Hannah. Computer on, computer off, computer on, computer off. Oh. $9.99. That's physical. That's where we send you it. So I'm saying that because I presume we have it digitally. There you go. Now, digital means you'll have that in the next 5 minutes. If you pay for it, because it's an instant purchase, that one. Listen to Vix. She's really into it. Oh, okay. Yeah. $9.99 digital download. You'll have that immediately. Purchase straight away. Now, bundle with Cafe. So that's to make this one. So you get, that feels like a meter. Yeah, a meter of white fabric, the instructions, plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fat quarters. That's good. $34.99. Oh, what? Hannah hasn't got a screen, so she's making up now. Oh, right, Hannah, did you realise they've all sold apart from 4? There's only 4 left. Everybody pays $29.99. Only 4 left. Well done. So you got Cafe, Cafe, Cafe. Well done, well done, well done. That's your Cafe bundle there. Nice. We've got a Liberté bundle, which is your white background. Oh, we can't match the price. These are Tree of Life. You know the Tree of Life. Oh, there's Wiltshire Berry or Wiltshire Shadow. Oh, how funny. There's only 4 of these left as well. At $29.99. Gorgeous. FPP, remember that one? $29.99. Make sure you check out the Liberté one. Liberté. Good opportunity to get your instructions and all your Liberty fabric. Whether you use them for this or whether you make the pattern out of a rainbow like that one and keep this in your stash. So Girl hanging plant pots. This is cute. $8.99. Pattern only, $8.99. Patchwork fabric pots. A stash busting sewing pattern by Fiona Hesford. Beginners. I can get it. Yeah. Lovely. Debbie Shaw in the building. Here she is. Hang on, which one? Sewing set in the blue. Right, that sewing accessories panel. Let me sit down. Well, here you go. This is what it makes here. It makes a tub. Oh, here you go. Sewing machine mat. Sorry, this one's got a big crease on the top. Dust cover, zipped pouch, and storage box. $29.99. So you get a metre of your like lavender or lilac, or is it blue? And then look, oh, upside down, John. Beautiful. So you got your clamshells there, your little birds, scissors, flowers, leaves. Look, beautiful. $29.99. China blue, this one's called China blue. Lovely. Right, then I've got the same in, now it's not called, after that, vintage, that's it. Look at the colours in there, that's nice. So you get the big panel there, and then all your other smaller panels to work with to create the 4 items. There you go. So you make a sewing machine mat, a dust cover, a zip pouch, and a storage box. Gorgeous. Oh, that's a bit messy, that table. I do apologise. Creative mess, that's what it is. Right, so. Round storage tubs here. Now, remember, you get 3 of these. You get, I'm sure it's 3, isn't it? Oh, it's small and large, it says on there. Maybe I thought it was 3 for some reason. Oh, no, there must be. They're 2 small and a big, yeah. Yeah, look. Yeah, it's definitely 3 there, aren't there? Large box, small box, small box. 10th of November last year. You need some fusible fleece, some X640 to go in there. I said the storage tub for your workroom there. $21.98. Now, someone's seen, I don't know who it was, somebody's seen that this is on the show later on and asked if we can do it a bit earlier. Well, yeah, of course we can. Oh, it's over there. Stripology extra large ruler. Now, these sell so... I'm not reducing the price. These sell so well every day. But look, this is one like the ruler this morning. Still, they've left it on split pay. She did what? Oh, I've got to text her tomorrow morning. That's right. It's on split pay for the last time, right? And I've got to message her today to remind her to do it tomorrow. No, I'm not going to say last time ever. Last time in this batch of sewing. 3 split pay, look. Makes it 23.33. Yeah, don't worry. They're brilliant. So if you need to cut strips, if you need to cut squares, if you need to cut rectangles, if you need to cut diamonds, if you need to cut hexes, use this. If you want to square off, you can use this as well. $69.99, but it is on 3-way split pay. Loads in baskets already. Loads in baskets already. Now, it's not funny. On the screen, I can see the white squares, but... Oh, no, there they are. I was sitting at a funny angle, couldn't see it. $69.99. If you've always wanted a Stripology extra large and thought, I'm not paying out $69.99 in one go, you don't have to today. Pay $23.33 today, and then 2 more after that, next month and the month after, and it's paid for. Reduce your cutting time by 75%. Did they have lots of people standing by? Some people cutting it with this and some people cutting it by hand? Don't know. It's Creative Grids, though. And you get a demo. There's a scan code here. Scan this code here, and you can watch a demo. Gudrun Erler. I know. Check out. You are checking out. Well done. I don't need to tell you what to do. Loads in baskets. Oh, blimey, the numbers are dropping down like Billy-O. Do you want that now? Is that in the 12 o'clock hour? No, I don't mind. Oh, yeah, I can see it. Make sure you check out now. Make sure you check out. How many in baskets now? Yep. Until midnight tonight, Hayley will be taking that off split pay at midnight tonight. Well, she won't. It'll be tomorrow morning, but... Oh, you're all right. Oh, yes. Dan the man's fixing the computers. Keep going through for your extra large Stripology. Oh, how's he done? Has he switched off and switched it back on again? That old technical know-how. Loads of you there now. How brilliant you can get it home for $23.33. Obviously, you've got to pay the rest. We haven't reduced the price. We're just making it easier for you to spread the cost across 3 months. Yeah, I didn't do anything. It just turned itself off. That's what Hannah's just said to Dan. Are you sure you didn't do a little pull and kick the block? Oh, you can't in this one. Loads of you still there. Loads of you there. Right, now I've also got this one. I wasn't supposed to be doing this now. This is supposed to be 12 o'clock, but I'm doing this one now. Stripology Quarters Mini. This is where you can add, I'll turn it over the wrong way. You can do 1/4 inch and 3/4 inch increments on this one as well. Very popular. This one, Susie Duncan launched this one. What day did she launch it? 30th of December, 2023. Isn't that weird? I just said it was just recently she did this. Well, that's frightening. Yeah, I remember the day and everything, but that's really frightening. Anyway, Susie Duncan launched this. Obviously, we're not juicing the price, but look at the split pay. Look at the split pay. $53.99. 3-way split pay. This is the one where you can add 1/4 inch increments. Brilliant for your half square triangles and things like that. Well done. Well done. Message on my bottom. All Stripology, Fifu, all Stripology rulers are great. They ensure that cutting is always accurate, and this particular ruler ensures squaring up small blocks is precise, says Janice. I wonder if that's our old Janice, because it's spelt the same way, isn't it? What's that? Oh, got a message on the bottom. Not a message, a Fifu. I have slight paralysis in the right hand and would not be able to manage quilting without these rulers. Oh, Diane. That's nice, isn't it? Beautiful. Lots in baskets you need to check out, though. You do need to check out. Excellent purchase, as always, from Creative Grids. Would recommend anyone to buy, says Christine. Lovely. Yeah, now, I know this, I'm doing this homewares, but do you know what? This is back in stock, right? And it's at the new price. It's $79.99. It's supposed to be $89.99. It's an Oliso mini iron. Oh, there's so many. 10% is in baskets, actually. 10% of the stock is in baskets. The new stock, 10% is in baskets. $79.99. It's such a gorgeous little line, isn't it? You get the Soulmate plate as well. And it's come back in stock at that fantastic price, £10 off, and it's on the split pay. Make sure you check out on that. Look at $19.99. You get that home for $19.99. 4-way split pay. Beautiful. The other thing I need to remind you about is the Overlocker. Now, I did this yesterday with Jess. I know I went upstairs afterwards to talk to Baldy Paul about it. And he said, oh, did you know, John, we can't get any more of these till April. Right? There's only 4 left. There's only 4 left. And once those 4 have gone, that's it till April. Oh, and there's 5 in baskets. Now, I'm going to say something to you. This doesn't matter. It doesn't matter to us. You can put things in baskets. But when Jess and I went home yesterday, it was telling us that they were all, the amount of people who had it in baskets, they would have sold out. People didn't check out, which is fine. It's absolutely fine. There's not a problem with that. So I'm not guaranteeing that all 5 of those people who've got it in their baskets will buy it. So don't be sitting home thinking, oh, if there's 5 people that want it, I won't get it. If you want this and come in now, check it out straight away. It's yours, right? Brilliant price, 5-way split pay, 5-way split pay, 2-year warranty, and they're in the warehouse in Stockport. These will be sent out to you on Monday, like Monday, Tuesday. But we can't get any more until April. That's it. Now, we are wondering if the new ones that come in April are going to be a different colour, because, you know, the 664 Pro has come in at a different colour now. So we don't know if this one's going to as well. But anyway, April is the earliest you can get this after these have gone. These 4 that we've got left are in the warehouse right now to go. But as I say, there's more than 4 people got them in their baskets. Right, and you just need to put that to one side. Back to homewares. Alice Caroline. Oh, it's on that side. Alice Caroline. Colour wheel cushion. Sue, the best thing to do is if you ring the number, the Elna number, they'll be able to tell you where to buy a spare part. She broke her needle threader yesterday. They'll be able to tell you where to go near you to buy it. There we go, colour wheel. That's like part of the wedding band, isn't it? It's like a wedding band one, that one. The Liberty fabric. Look at the colours in there. Oh, Strawberry Thief in pink. $44.99. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's up to you. What are you eating? You eating your nutty salad? $44.99. I had nothing to do with this decision. 34. How much was it? So you're taking £10 off. Hannah's taking £10 off that. 16 by 16 inches finished. Lovely, isn't it? $34.99. Okay, check out, check out, check out. Well, no, you see, what I do is I'd buy 4 and join them together and make a wedding band. If I could, at that price. What's the matter, Bruce? $34.99. Oh, where'd you get it from, Bruce? Okay. Sue, Bruce is just looking it up for you on the Google at the moment. They are available. He just can't see where from. Anyway, that should be $44.99. Is that right? Yeah, £10 came off. Nothing to do with me. I was saying yes to something else. Well done. Right, anything else before we go? Hot water bottle cover. You do not get a hot water bottle in it. Oh, look. I launched this. I remember doing this one. Oh, no, I've only got 7 of these left. I've only got 7 left. Bear Hugged water bottle cover, rainbow. That's your price, $29.99. So you've got all your strips there. And then you must have some fabric to make the little bear out of as well, mustn't you, in there? Put big light on. $29.99. Right, we've got to go for a break now because Hannah just got a little bit of electric shock from the light switch, so we need to sort things out in there. She's all right, but we need to get somebody in to check it before we carry on. Amber Elizabeth's up after the break doing a gorgeous fauve blouse. We will see you back here. It might be a little bit longer than the 4 minutes, but we'll see you. Yeah, we'll see you.
Nesting seams is a really good way of getting perfectly matching seams. We use them a lot in patchwork, but they're also really good for dressmaking as well. So I've sewn these 2 separate pieces of fabric together and I want to join them. So what you do for nesting seams is press the seam allowances over to one side. So with this one, I'm going to press them over to the left. So you could do that from the wrong side. I also like to give it a little press from the right side, just gives it a neat finish. Now, with the other seam, I'm going to press this one over to the other side. So the seams are pressed over to that way, and then I'll give it a little press from the right side. Then you take the 2 seams, and because I want them to sit exactly one on top of the other, if you take the top fabric and pull it very gently, it stops. It stops just there, and that's the nesting of the seam. Because the seam allowance is higher this side on this one, and higher on this side, it makes the seam nest. So all you have to do now is pin, then sew them together.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Join me, Hayley West, this Sunday, the 16th of February, for a must-watch special. We're bringing you the incredible Husqvarna Viking Quartz 29, a powerhouse sewing machine packed with precision stitching, an easy-to-use touchscreen, and a spacious sewing area to bring your creative projects to life. But that's not all. I'll be showcasing the Kabuki quilt, a stunning quilt I've personally designed. I'll be sharing the inspiration behind it and how you can make your own. Don't miss out. Tune in this Sunday on Sewing Street.
Guess who's going to be back Monday the 17th from 9 o'clock right through to 1 o'clock with you. What is it they say? There's no show without punch. You can't have a 5th birthday without inviting me along to celebrate. So I'm coming in. I've got an amazing takeover planned. You do not want to miss it. When you see some of the deals that we're going to have on, we're going to have an amazing morning. I will see you there.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Slip stitch is a hand sewing technique that's brilliant for closing turning gaps if you're leaving them in the bottom of a bag, but also sewing one piece of fabric to another, and I'm going to show you how to do that. So I've got a piece of fabric here that I've sewn together, and then I've left a gap for the turning gap. So you can close this by machine, but I think if you do it by hand you get a neater finish. So to do this, thread a sharps needle with some sewing thread and bring your needle out just a little bit along the seam. It makes it a bit secure. Leave an end on the right side and you can just hold that down with your thumb. That stops it coming undone. And then work 2 or 3 small stitches on top of each other just to secure the thread. You can cut that off later. Now thread your needle under the fold of the fabric and out the other side. Then on this side, if you hold the 2 pieces of fabric together so the folded edges are level, push your needle just under the fold so you can see it's not coming into the front or back, just have the fold, and then into the fabric on the other side. Now take a vertical stitch going from one piece of fabric to the other and bring it out, and then back under the fold of the fabric so that all you're getting on the right side are these little vertical stitches. So this is why slip stitch is also known as ladder stitch, because you've got the long stitches that go under the fold that are the uprights of the ladder, and then you've got these vertical stitches that go from one to the other that are the rungs of the ladder. So all you need to do is continue working in this way all the way along. If you then pull that thread, that closes the gap, and to finish, again, just work a few small stitches, 2 or 3 on top of each other, just to secure the end of the thread. And that's how to work slip stitch.
Charm pack, or 5-inch squares. A charm pack is a bundle of pre-cut fabric squares, usually 5 inches by 5 inches. Each piece comes in different patterns and colours that match perfectly. They're great for quilts, patchwork or any small sewing project. No cutting or matching needed. So next time you are looking for a quick and easy way to start a sewing project, why not try a charm pack? Let's talk about quilt blocks. Quilt blocks are like building blocks. They come in all sorts of patterns and sizes and are pieced together to create a larger quilt top. In sewing, a quilt block is a single section of a quilt design, often made up of smaller shapes like squares, triangles or strips. That's quilt blocks, the foundation of every beautiful quilt.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. So has Dan fixed it then? Dan the man fixed it all? Not 100%, but enough to keep going. And it wasn't an electric shock that Hannah got. It was a cheap blouse and it was a bit of static, that was all. Right, let's go on. We've got Maison Fauve Le Blues at Chelsea. Gorgeous top. £19.90 goes from sizes UK sizes 6 to 24, even though on the back of the packet you need to look up your size on here because they're European sizes. Now the blouse is such that you can have it with pleats on the front, you can have it with a keyhole on the front, or you can have it plain on the front. £19.90. These are going already. Lovely sleeve detailing at the top there. Amber's going to take you through all of that. And don't worry, we're a little bit late coming back, but we're giving Amber her full hour, so don't be thinking we're shortening her hour or anything like that. Here you go, look, have a look. So there's one with pleats and with the opening on the front. There's one with just the opening on the front. Next one. Oh, yeah, the blue one there. The blue one's not got a keyhole, is it, at the front? Looks like that one's straightforward. Nice fabrics, aren't they? Nice, moody French fabrics. And photos. Oh, that one on the right looks like Sonia. Now, I haven't watched EastEnders for Apparently I'm not doing spoiler, it's been all over the news. I wonder what they're going to do. I wonder why she's leaving, first of all, and why. And also, her husband is like a Facebook friend of mine and likes my picture. I don't know, I've never met him before. Anyway, £19.90 is the pattern. Gorgeous. Now, look at the fabrics. Also, I won't say, but if you watch Masked Singer, right now, these fabrics, you're not going to believe these. You're not going to believe the price of these fabrics. So which one am I going to first? Yeah. The one that we've made this out of. Yep. Look at this, look at this. This is beautiful. Remember, you're getting 1.5 meters for £11.49. 3 units for £11.49. It's wide, it's that green is. So, now I'm not allowed to use this word, but it's really sexy. I think that green is so sexy. It is though, isn't it? It's a beautiful, beautiful colour. Pardon? I know, but it is, it's gorgeous. Day after Valentine's Day. Anyway, 100% viscose, that is. 147 centimetres wide, so it's really wide, that one. Loads in baskets. Now we've got good stock of a lot of these. Oh, now, bought 2 of those. Right, you need to know if you buy 2 bundles, yes, you'll get 3 meters, but they'll be in 2 1.5 meter pieces because they're already cut before we come to air. That's gorgeous, though, isn't it? Absolutely lovely. Oh, right, 25 of you need to check out, but I know you want to see the other fabrics. That's fine. I'll get on. That's lovely. Oh, yes, of course. What cut? Give me a colour. A multicolour, this one. There, look at that one. Ooh. £11.49, viscose satin digital prints. Bright multi, £11.49. Yes, it's £11.49 for the 1.5 meters. It's beautiful, isn't it? I love that. It's a bit Jennifer Paganelli. Jennifer Paganelli, is that the right word? Oh, yes, we'll do that the next hour. We'll do that the next hour. Remind me in the next hour to tell you who the Liberty winner is. Rightio, that's that one. Keep checking out. Keep checking out. Very popular, that one. Yeah. Okay, next one. Yeah. Yeah, that's more like a twill, that one, though. Yeah. That's all right. Oh, we're staying with it, right? £9.99. £9.99. Look, for 3 units. Works out at £3.33. Works out at £3.33 a half metre. It's beautiful. It's still viscose, but it's a twill. It's slightly heavier, that one. Lovely. The colours in there are gorgeous, aren't they? $9.99. I'm sorry. $9.99. Well, $11.49 and $9.99. They're just brilliant prices. Right, which one next? Yeah, that's this one. Here we go. $11.49. I know. Look at the lovely colours in there. Let me open that one up. It's very dramatic, that one, isn't it? These are all going to make such beautiful blouses. Really, really beautiful blouses. Forget that moody French fabric. We've got this raucous Redditch fabric. Keep going through for that one. The one that we said, yeah. We saw this one in the menu this morning, didn't we? That's beautiful. Now, remember, this one has got a direction to it. £1.5 meters for fabric, extra wide, remember. £11.49. Isn't that just Gorgeous. I will recap all these, but just so you know, there's loads going into baskets, and I know you need to choose which one you want. Okay, so I've now got a navy blue twill. Oh. Look, $9.99. When you get this home, you will not believe that this fabric only cost you $9.99. It's just gorgeous. Oh, look at that. Yeah, one bundle is enough to make the top. Who's that from? Good morning, John Team. Is it safe to assume that one bundle? Yep, that's right. And you've got, depending on the size you're making, the smaller size, you'll have quite a bit left over because this is quite wide, this fabric. But yeah, you've got plenty. Over 30 people have got this one in their basket. I'm not surprised. The thing is, even if you're not making this blouse, right, what else could you make with that? It's just gorgeous. If you bought 2 of these, you can make a lovely man's shirt. Then I've got the ochre mustard golden one. Oh, that's nice. What colour is that? Oh, ochre. Ochre, there you go. Ochre floral. So they're all very different, aren't they? They're all very, very different. Just stunning. That twill is just amazing. Really, that feels like a much, much more expensive fabric. Then I've got this one Amber's using. Lovely, soft, silvery grey. Loads of this one's gone on pre-order. Oh, yeah, loads. Like half the stock. And we've got lots of all of these. We've got lots of these. Over half the stock went on pre-order. Lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. Wedding, I'm thinking wedding. But then, well, I don't know. Just be beautiful. Lovely with your jeans. Lovely with a really sharp pair of tailored trousers. Yeah, we don't see what the French people are wearing with theirs, do we? Beautiful. French trousers. And then this is lovely as well. I don't know how you're going to choose. This is the last one. It's nice, isn't it, that one? Look. Ooh, $9.99. Does that look like a $9.99 fabric? Yeah, $9.99 for half a metre, maybe. Not $9.99 for a metre and a half. Gorgeous. Now, what we always say, when you make a pattern of anything from new that you've not made before, always make a toile. Calico. I've got calico for you to make a toile. This is the big bundle, the big boy. It's 60 inches wide. You get 25 metres on there. $124.99. You're saving £24.50, and it's on split pay. Just be on two-way split pay, this one. There you go, two-way split pay, so £63. Beautiful. Right, let's go back to the pattern. There's the pattern. Okay. I was going to say £199 then. £19.90. Beautiful sizes 6 to 24. Right, right, now please be careful because there's 20 of you sitting with that in your baskets. 20 of it sitting in baskets. Right, so Amber, what are you going to show us then?
Okay, so there's quite a few elements to this blouse, so I'm going to try and cram in quite a bit.
Yep.
I'm going to show the pleating at the front, hopefully the detail on the sleeve, and if I can, the facing as well.
Lovely.
Okay, so I thought I would start with the actual pattern.
Right.
When you open both the front and the sleeve, it can look a little bit overwhelming with all the different colours and lines, so I thought I'd show this.
Lovely.
So what I've done, just to make it easier, is the size that I'm looking to make, I've gone round each edge with a highlighter.
Right.
You can do this before cutting out, obviously, just making it easier to get the right line for the size
of course,
that you're making. Now, this is the pleating detail here.
Oh, hang on, just look at that. So,
sure, just move it down.
Hang on, Bruce is just coming in now. There you go.
So you can see it's got 3 lines.
Yeah.
And the centre line is the press line, and the 2 lines on the outside is the stitch line. Now, this is on the bias, So just be mindful that when you are pressing and when you are stitching, not to overhandle because it may overstretch.
Yeah.
Okay, you've got your lengthening and shortening line if you want to make it longer or shorter, and it's just a simple dart. Notches, always important, this one especially down the front.
Yeah.
So this is where the opening at the front ends. So if you wanted to make it slightly shorter or not at all, you could, once the pleats are sewn down, you could
just
sew down.
Right, I'm going to ask you a question. So that's a panel, that's the front panel with the pleats.
Yes.
What happens if I want to do the no pleats one? Is there a separate panel?
Yes, there is a separate pattern. So again, just highlight the size.
Yeah. So, but you don't have to worry about, oh, I need to remove these pleats. You either choose it with, or you get the pattern piece out that's
exactly
not
that.
Yeah.
Exactly that. So that's it for the pattern.
Lovely.
So I'll just put that away.
Very unusual, the way they've staggered it across the whole page, isn't it?
Okay, so what I'm going to show first is just the pleating. So this is just a half panel.
Right.
So
this isn't my blouse. This is just you showing.
No, I will show the actual blouse in a moment.
Lovely.
So what I have is the crease line in the centre, so you can just transfer over with some chalk or a pen. And I've got snips where the stitch line is, and this one is done already. So you can see it's got a slight wave in it. It is because of the fabric and because it's on the bias. So I have actually sprayed this just to give it more stability. The best press is here.
Lovely.
So it'll be easier to both iron and to sew. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to stitch these two pleats in. So I'm just going to fold it at the press line.
Yeah.
I'm going to pin and then I'm going to stitch, and it's 1 centimetre from the edge. Seam allowance for this pattern is also 1 centimetre. So I'll just quickly do that. I'm just going to quickly do the middle one as well. So again, because this is on the bias, when you're sewing it, try not to stretch it at all. Just allow the machine to put it through because you don't want to lose the shape.
You think it's going to be a lot more complicated than that, don't you, really? Just because when you look at it finished, you think, oh, goodness, it's got pleats and it's pin tucks and going in the direction.
Yeah, once you break it down into different sections, it's not that difficult. So as you can see, all the pleats are now sewn in and we need to press. Now, when I was making the the first sample, I tried to iron it flat and I wasn't getting the finish that I wanted to. So then I introduced the ham and the clapper.
Tailor's ham?
Yep. And maybe because it's on the bias, it just irons so much better by having the curve. So all I'm going to do is I'm just going to place the pleats across and I'm just going to take the iron and just with the edge, I'm just going to butt it up against the stitch line. And then once that's pressed in, I'll stitch it in completely flat.
Yeah.
Like so. And then as it cools, you can just use... Let's just get a flat finish.
Oh, okay. We're using the clapper on it.
Yeah, we are.
Can you just move the iron to one side?
Sure.
Because that's just in shot there. So you steamed the pleat.
So iron. Actually, I forgot to show you this bit. So we can iron the pleat.
Yeah. We're with you there.
And then...
You see, look how... This is what we were saying earlier about ironing as you go.
Yes.
That immediately looks 100 times better, doesn't it? Yeah.
We'll open it out like this.
Yeah.
Then we'll take the iron and we're just going to nudge it up against the stitch line.
Yeah.
And as the heat starts to do its thing, then you press it down flat.
Brilliant. So the ham's in first. That's the ham you need there.
Yeah. So I'm just going to use the iron just to butt up against the stitch line. Like so. and then as it cools, we'll just come in with the clapper,
Yeah.
press it down. And you can already see how nice and flat
Yeah,
that
it looks brilliant. Yeah, and you're right. I'd have thought it would work better on the flat, but it's working
Definitely,
brilliantly,
yeah.
isn't it? Yeah.
So I'm just going to do the last one.
Yeah.
Okay. So if I lay it down flat now, you can see how much of a massive difference it makes. So it's nice and flat.
Lovely.
Okay. So I'm just going to show you the, what's this one here? So this is a size 14.
Right.
What I've done afterwards is just overlock the edge down the
Right.
centre front. So it is a centre front seam. If it is directional or an obvious motif pattern match, which is what I've done on the sample there.
Yeah.
So the pattern comes with some extra pieces, and it's actually a template which helps you just make sure that you've not misshapen it. So it looks like this.
Okay, so this is as well as the front pattern piece.
So it does actually say don't cut. It just says front pleats template.
Oh, okay.
So all you do is cut out the size that you need, and if you place it on top, after the pleats are done, you can just double check that you've not misshaping your fabric at all.
Oh, that's
so you
brilliant.
can see that it's all nice.
Yeah. So that's all that's for? You don't make anything with it?
No,
That's what
all it's for, just to double check. There's one for the sleeve as well, which I
Yeah.
will show in a moment, but that's all it's for. So you can see now, obviously because the bias, you could overstretch it, so that's what the template's
Yeah, of course,
for.
yeah.
So I've overlocked down the centre front.
Yeah.
And the next stage would be to add the facing. So where you've got the opening.
Facing goes on now.
Yeah.
And it's only half a front, though.
It is.
Right.
So what we do is we do each piece separately.
Oh, wow.
We attach, so I'll actually show you this one.
Yeah.
So this is the other half. So you will attach the facing here. Once you've got both up to the same point, you'll put right sides together, and then you would stitch from here down to the centre. So that closes up the front, and it completely finishes the eyelet at the front. Yeah. So I'll just quickly stitch.
Yeah. So the fabric that Amber's using are sold out, this one. And the one I called Sexy, which I'm not allowed to say on telly, but the Sexy one is very, very low in stock. Yeah, it's gorgeous there, look.
Okay, so you just stitch down the entire facing, 1 centimetre in.
Have you started your online classes yet?
So I'm in the process now of trying to get it set up.
Right.
Videography and a place. I'm probably going to do a mixture of self-paced courses, teaching basics for beginners.
Yeah.
And then if there is an opportunity to do like a live online class, then I'll do that too. A few people have asked me.
Oh, brilliant. So how do we find out if and when they go live?
So if you go onto my website,
Which
so
is?
thesewistandco.com.
thesewistandco.com.
If you go to my dressmaking courses page and scroll down to where the next term starts, there's a button that basically says join the waiting list.
Right.
So if you subscribe to our emailing list, as soon as our online classes
That's
start,
free, is it?
all completely free.
Yeah. I mean, obviously the classes will be paid for,
Of course.
but the newsletter
Yes.
is all free, isn't it?
Yes, so just pop your email address in, and then as soon as the online classes are live, I'll ping out an email.
Or any other information.
Or any other information that I have.
So
thesewistandco.com.
That's where you need to go and sign up for the newsletter now, and then you'll hear, because you'll also put on it like things like when you're coming on here.
Yes, I will.
Things like that and everything. So make sure you do that today. Right.
Okay, so I'm just going to press it.
Yeah.
Okay, so now this is at a stage where you can join these two together, so right sides together. You'll have a notch down the centre front, which I've marked here in the blue.
Yeah.
So you would be stitching 1 centimetre in all the way down, and what that will do is close the front and finish the eyelet at the opening at the front.
Lovely.
So I'll just pin.
Yeah.
I'm not going to sew it just yet. I'm just going to move on to the sleeve because I want to 100% get that shown.
I just need to say, once you've all checked out, there's only 2 patterns left. Once you've checked out, there's only 2 patterns left. Don't let that put you off coming in and getting it, though, because they're in baskets doesn't mean to say they're theirs. You come in and get one if you really want one.
Okay, I'm just going to put that aside and I'll come back to that. So I'll just show you actually the sleeve detail on here.
Right.
So it's got pleats in there as well, which I think.
Oh, okay. Oh, so they've done like little. Oh, they're not darts. They're pleats.
Yeah.
Wow.
So there's 5 of them.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to show you how to do that as well, and I'll show you the paper.
I was going to say the
as well.
pattern piece must look a bit odd on that.
It does. So it can be a little bit overwhelming, a bit like the front pattern pieces. There's loads of different markings on here.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so these are the pleat details. So again, in the centre, you've got your fold or your press line.
Yeah.
And on the outside, you've got your stitch.
Right.
Now, although it's squared off at the bottom, you literally only just sew down straight as if it was a dart.
Right, oh, okay.
So you're not going to sew and square it off at the bottom.
No.
You literally join it together at the top like it was a dart, stitch down, and then
stop.
Exactly. So again, just highlight the pattern. You've got your lengthening and shortening line again if you want to shorten it. So yeah, that's the pattern piece.
I was just looking at it because it's a raglan sleeve, isn't it?
It is a raglan.
Don't be looking for a sleeve head. I was kind of looking at it thinking, where's the sleeve head going to go? But
yeah,
you
it's
don't
definitely
have one,
a raglan.
because they all pleat into the neckline, don't
Yes, they do. So I'll just show you how to do that.
Lovely.
So all I have done, I mean, there's various ways that you can transfer this onto your pattern piece.
Yeah.
You can use your chalk, you can use your pen, or you can use your tailor tacks. So I've actually done tailor tacks just at the bottom and put snips at the top. That's
Right.
how I usually do my darts.
Yeah.
So I'll just quickly show that. So you can see here, I've put 3 in already.
Yeah.
And here are 2 that I'm going to do now. So we've got the base of the pleat there, just marked with the tailor tacks. And then up the top here, we've got 2 snips.
Okay.
These 2 join together, so right sides together as if you were doing a dart. I'm just going to pin. And then the base here, the 2 dots, I'm just going to match up.
Yeah.
Like so. And then I'll pin. And then all I'm going to do is I'm going to sew from the snip all the way down. It is a slight angle to the end of the...
But you're not running off like a dart. You
No,
stop
you're not.
where the dart
You
is.
stop and reinforce. So I'll just do that. So it is at a slight angle. It's not dead straight. Okay, and I'll just do the second one. Just remove the tailor tacks, threads. So again, I've got the 2 snips.
Yeah.
I'm going to join them at the top, and then I'll place a pin. And then at the base, got the 2 dots where the tailor tacks are. I'll join them together. Place a pin. And then I'll stitch from the snip to the tailor tack. And then we're going to use the ham and the clapper again.
Right.
Again, it's on the shoulder, so it's curved, so it's easier to press using the ham. So I'll just drape this over. Oh, do you know what? I've done that the wrong way, as if it was a dart.
Is that okay?
My first online mistake.
Oh.
I've sewn it like it's a dart.
No, because I was just looking there thinking, I don't know how she gets a little bit sticky.
Okay,
So
so-
basically, that's not what not to do.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I'm going to show how you would press it.
But you could do them all that way.
You
You'd
could.
still get the same effect. You wouldn't have the pin tucked on the outside, but you still
Just
have the lovely shaping, wouldn't
Exactly.
you? So it could be that you want to do it that way.
So again, you would butt the iron up against the stitch line and press like so. Just use this as well, just to flatten it. Okay, so we're done with the iron now.
Lovely.
So again, the pattern comes with a template, which you don't cut, you're just going to use it again, just to drape it over your pattern piece and just make sure, I know that I've done those pleats in the slightly wrong shape.
Yeah.
So just to make sure that it's all nice and aligned and it's not misshapen.
Brilliant.
So after that, so I'm just going to go back to the centre front. I'll stitch the facing in. So I have pattern matched this fabric, but I mean, it's not a necessity to do with this one.
Also, if you're not having the keyhole at the front, can you cut it on the fold? If you're not having the pleats, if you're just doing completely plain front, and you're not having the pleats and you're not having that, could you just cut the whole of the front piece?
You can. I'm sure the pattern piece where without the pleats.
Oh yeah,
can cut on
because I just think there's a drawing, and I just wondered if
yeah. So for the facing, just sewing down the centre front from the notch all the way down. So again, the seam allowance is 1 centimetre. Once you've put all the darts in, it comes together quite simply. Again, raglan sleeves, really nice and simple. So after we've done this, I'll just stitch the sleeves, armholes together, attach it to the back.
And because it's a raglan, you've got no sleeve head to ease in.
Yeah, no difficulties with the sleeve. It's nice and simple. Okay, so centre front is sewn in.
Lovely.
So the sleeve that I did earlier, you would just attach. So this has got 1 notch at the front, and again, I think it's 2 notches at the back for this pattern. So I know some patterns are slightly...
Is there a video?
Yes, there is. It's not in English though.
Right.
But I mean, the video, what they show is quite self-explanatory.
Oh, yeah.
You can follow it with no issues.
So the pattern inside is written in French and in English.
French and English.
But the video
is in French.
But it'll do your close-ups and everything of what you need to see.
And it will show the variations as well.
Yeah.
So if you don't want to do...
Oh, OK, brilliant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll just pin, and then we're going to sew.
I'm a bit worried about the amount of patterns I've got. There's way too many people got it in their baskets now. Way too many.
So this has a sleeve variation as well.
Oh, does it?
The sample has got a button.
Right.
We also have a simpler version of just the gathering into the cuff.
Oh, OK.
You still have the vent at the side, though.
Yeah.
Those have buttons.
So if you don't like doing buttonholes, there's a way
just
of...
do the simple cuff, no buttons.
How brilliant.
So you get quite a lot for the one pattern.
Yeah, you get loads, yeah.
Okay, so I'm just going to stitch the armhole in. So that's now in. So next is just joining the armhole at the back, and then we'll have the main top fully constructed, so it comes together nice and quickly. Now the neckline is just simple bias binding. So, I mean, there's a few elements to it, but they're all if you break it down, it's nice and simple.
Do they have a pattern for the binding? Or
Yes, they do.
Oh, they do?
Yeah, they do.
Well, brilliant.
And it's not one where you have to say cut it short. It's once you've done the seam allowance, it's a right match.
Brilliant.
So, nice and simple.
Yeah.
Let me just make sure I'm matching this up correctly. Yeah. Okay, so I'll just pin the other armhole.
Yes, it looks odd when you're putting raglan sleeves in. It looks like you're just making one great big tube, doesn't it?
It does. So you may just have to ease this in slightly because the shape, you've got one curve going one way and then the curve going the other way. So just adjust and pin as you go till it fits. Matching up all the notches. Okay, just going to sew that.
Hannah, ask me again in the break. No, because there's two people with very similar names. Keep checking out on the pattern. Way too many people got it in their baskets. While we're stitching that, is there any fabric we need to just watch out on? Did this green sexy one go now? Or was it because it was very low? Green sexy one's gone. The one that you liked this morning? Yeah. Oh, no, she likes it. No. The one you pointed out this morning, that was all. This was Hannah's favourite from this morning. £11.49 for the metre and a half, remember. Thank you to Matthew in the call centre who's really helped from some Joanna in Surrey. Oh, that's nice. I wonder if they've got the telly on up there. Beautiful. This one. Beautiful, look. Gorgeous, that. Imagine that in the height of summer. And because it's viscose, it's going to be breathable. Oh, right. Yeah, this one. This one's now very limited as well. 13 of those left, that's all. And when you know how many we started with, that's incredible. It's beautiful. Lovely. Right, what are you pinning now then, Amber?
So I'm just doing the underarm seam. So just along the sleeve, all the way down the side.
Oh, okay, yeah. Please be careful if you've got the pattern in your basket. They're being whittled down.
Okay, I'm just going to quickly sew that. So you can see here that there's quite a bit of fraying. So, I mean, I have handled this quite a bit. So obviously overlock as you go, or zigzag if you don't have one. Okay, so just doing the last bit now.
Please be careful with the pattern. I've got 15 actually available, and 32 in baskets. 32 in baskets. I wonder if Julie Vaughan's come in. God, she hasn't messaged in actually to say she'd really suit this blouse.
Okay, that's the main blouse fully constructed.
Lovely. Oh, got a question.
Yeah.
Hi, Amber and John. Can I use embroidery on plate for this pattern, please?
Yeah, I don't see why you can't.
I don't see why not. The only thing you have to be careful of is make sure that the holes, you know, like where the satin stitches isn't too heavy when you do the little pleats.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean? So if you get a small pattern, it'd be fine. If you get the one with the big pattern, it might be a bit difficult. Oh, let's have a look. There's one with lace on the pictures in France. Oh, yeah, that's more of a pure lace, that one. Yeah. Embroidery on glaze is the one that we have here. It's like cotton with holes in it, with stitches round the holes. Yeah. Nine patterns left. 9 patterns left. Sorry.
That's all right. Okay, so the main blouse is now constructed, so it's just a few elements left. It'd just be the hem, the cuffs, and the neckline. So as I said earlier, with the cuffs, there's 2 ways of doing it. You could just do simple band. It will still have the opening at the side, but it would just be everything else is gathered in, or it can be buttonhole finish.
Yeah.
So,
but it's just a straightforward cuff.
Yes,
yeah.
So I'm just going to talk through this.
Yeah, that's fine.
You'll have a small trim, which goes on the inside of the sleeve split.
Yeah.
So when you sew the split on the sleeve, you'll have your line marking, and you'll stitch down the line to the top, to a point. But as you get closer to the point, just drop your stitch down so it's a little bit smaller. You do 1 stitch to your left and then come back down.
Oh, so it's just all in one. It's not a one that folds over with a plackety bit or anything like that. It's just
it's not quite a full placket.
No. Excuse me, no. But yeah, well, I mean, you haven't got like on a man's shirt. You fold that bit over. You're not any of that. Literally.
No. And then you'll get your scissors. You'll snip up the.
It's all in the pattern, though, all in the instructions.
Definitely, and the video, like I said, shows that. So I've just prepped this. I actually thought I wasn't going to get to this stage.
Okay. Oh, sorry.
So I've just basted the strip along the split. Now, I baste because this bit can sometimes be a little bit fiddly, and basting just stops it from shifting. So what you would do is your seam allowance here becomes 5mm, and you just stitch all the way down to the end, like so. I've done it on this one.
Yeah.
What I usually do when I do a split on a cuff is you start at 5mm from the edge, but as you come towards the point, you just go in a little bit, so you create a V shape, and it just makes it easier to pivot rather than having any bulk on the outsides. If I show you this here, if I lay that out there for the camera, you can see that there's no tucks or pleats or bulk in there.
Yeah.
And it's just by sewing in a little bit within the 5mm. Okay, and then after that, you're just going to press under as if it was bias binding. Now, I usually finish this by hand. I do a lot of hand stitching.
Oh, do you?
I do. So this bit here, I would actually finish it by hand as opposed to machine.
Yeah.
But
There's nothing wrong if you want to machine it.
Yeah,
Not
no,
that you hate
I mean,
hand.
yeah, so baste it again because it can be quite fiddly as you approach the point. But yeah,
Yeah.
if you want to finish it by machine, baste it in place before sewing it, okay? And then afterwards, once you've sewn that, the trick is you need to create a V shape. So you
Right.
put right sides together like so.
Yeah.
I hold it that way. And then what you're going to do is you'll stitch at a 45
By hand
degree
or a
angle.
machine?
Sorry. Oh, this is by machine. So you're going to stitch at a 45-degree angle. So just diagonally across the point. So I'll just demo that now. And it just allows the opening to sit on top of each other and open okay.
Three patterns left. 3 patterns left. That's it now.
Okay, so
Right, pattern's about to set out. Yeah.
just move that so the camera can see. So you've got creates a V shape, so that allows it one to sit on top of each other. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's the main cuff. So when you get to the stage down the centre front, so I'm just going to go back to the neckline now. What you need to do is you need to anchor these two together. You can do this by hand. So you basically place them together at the top, and what you want to do is you want to make sure that the pleats roughly align. I mean, it's not completely next to each other, so it doesn't matter if it's slightly, because there's a gap in between.
Yeah, of course.
But what you want to do is just by hand, you get your needle and thread, you match up your pleats like so, and you just do an anchoring stitch across the top.
Right.
And then what that will do is just hold it in place while you do your bias trim.
Oh, because the bias strip goes all the way around. There's not an opening there.
Yeah,
is there?
it does.
So you're holding it in place so that
Exactly.
the bias strip will go all the way around.
So I do have the cuff here as well. I can probably just talk that through afterwards. So this is the trim for the neckline.
Right.
So all you would do is join it together, right sides together at the end. So you just open it up.
Oh, so you make it into a loop to start with?
Yes, you do. So it's just a rectangle. I've pressed it in half first.
It's on the bias, though, isn't it?
It is on the bias. So you just put the two ends together and you'd stitch standard 1 centimetre seam allowance just to create the loop. Obviously press as you go.
Yeah.
I know I've not been pressing, but yeah, so you've got your loop now. So what you would do now is right sides together, place, I actually did this at the back on the sample, so you can either put it at the centre back or you can put it at the middle of the shoulder. So because the shoulder's got 5 pleats, just line it up with the central one.
Yeah.
The good thing about this strip is as long as you've done your 1 centimetre seam allowance, it'll fit.
Yeah.
So there's no, there won't be any excess at the end. So you just place it right sides together.
Like I'm doing a bias binding.
Just normal bias binding. Yeah, you'd pin all the way round, and that will fit. And then you would literally just sew it as if it was bias binding.
And then did you flip, when you flip it over, did you finish by hand or by machine?
So I did that with machine.
Okay.
I was going to do it by hand, and then I saw how long it would take, and I was like, no.
It all depends on, like, if you're making an haute couture gown, then obviously you do all that hand stitching. Yeah. But for everyday wear, when you're going to throw it in the washing machine and everything like that, a lot of people would just prefer to do the machines.
I mean, it's down to preference.
Yeah.
Like I said, I don't mind a bit of hand stitching.
No.
How long have I got? I don't know if I should...
Just a couple of minutes, don't worry.
Okay, so I will just talk over the...
Yeah, that's fine. Have you got something else to show?
Yeah, just the cuff.
Okay, yeah, talk. So basically, the binding, you pin it on, you stitch it, you flip it over, and then you either hand whip it down or machine it down.
Definitely.
Yeah,
and then
brilliant.
that's just the neckline done.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just going to go back to the cuff. I really wanted to get all of this done, so I'm glad I reached this stage as well.
Yeah.
So cuff is quite simple, just a rectangle. It is interfaced as well.
So now that's one with the button and the buttonhole.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. So if you were doing it without that, you'd just make a complete circle and slot your sleeve into it. Yeah.
So this is interfaced.
Yeah.
I forgot to mention that the facing at the opening is also interfaced.
Okay,
so
that's
you will
right.
need interfacing for the project. So you're sewing right sides together down the edges, and you're turning through and pressing to create your cuff shape.
Yeah.
And you're pressing each end 1 centimetre underneath as well. Now, there is a notch on one end of the cuff.
Yeah.
I've placed a pin just for reference. This goes towards the back of the sleeve.
Right.
So if I place this here. So I usually say this one is the front and that one is the back. So this actually, I forgot to mention actually, this band will fold back on itself. So one folds back and one remains the same.
Yeah.
So I'll just pin this in place. It's important because once you put your gathering stitches, this aligns here.
Yeah.
And you have a slight overlap. That's just to allow for the button, and it allows for one side to sit over the top.
Yeah.
So where your notch goes, it aligns up with the edge, which is folded under, so you would pin. So I've not put the gathering stitching in, but I'm just talking this over.
Yeah.
This can sometimes be a bit confusing. So you gather it, you put your gathering stitches in, you pull it down so it fits into the cuff, and then you would stitch. And then you push the seam allowance in. This would sit over the top, and then you can stitch either by hand or machine. I obviously did it by hand. But yeah, that's pretty much all the elements of the blouse. So, I mean, once you break it down, like I said, into different sections.
Yes. It's not overwhelming at all. It's just when you open the pattern,
Yeah, it
you're
can
going to be
be.
like faced with all these pattern pieces.
Yeah,
Aren't you?
I mean, even if you just did like a little bit each day.
Yeah.
So work on the pleats first, do that, next day come, it's less overwhelming. So, I mean, it's more intermediate,
Yeah.
but I think an adventurous beginner could
Oh,
quite
yeah,
easily
definitely.
tackle it.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Right, pattern has sold out. Pattern has sold out. Any of these fabrics you need me to just redo, Han? Ochre. That's this one. 1.5 meters of your ochre there. Oh, then all of them. Okay. There's your ochre one at $9.99 for 1.5 meters of fabric. Check out your baskets. It's time to check out your baskets now. Then we got the one with the navy back. Oh dear, the one with the navy background. It's beautiful, isn't it? Turn it around. There you go. There's the navy background one. $9.99. Okay, too many people got that one in their baskets. How many? 7 people are going to miss out. 7 people are going to miss out. Then I've got the brightly coloured carnations. This twill is gorgeous. $9.99. Okay, 17 of you need to check out on that one. Then we've got this one here with the, I've already done it once, but I'll do it again. Beautiful cream background or ivory background. Beautiful. How many of those in baskets? Oh, there's 5 of those left, that's all. Then I've got the orange, now I'm going on to the silky satiny ones now. This is the orange floral. Beautiful. Half the stock of that's in baskets. Then we had the brightly coloured Jennifer Paganelli. It's not her. It's not her. Essence of. Essence of. Beautiful. £11.49. And then Hannah's favourite. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now, the pattern from this hour sold out, but the last sewing hour, Amber's hour 2 hours ago, the Sussex Seamstress dress was, we sold out twice. It's going to sell out today, but I just want to see how many, right, how many people in baskets? 53 people have got it in their baskets. How many have I got? 18. The math don't work, right? Brilliant. That's from the 9 o'clock hour. Amber, when are you in next?
April 5th.
Eh?
April 5th.
We got the dates straight away. April the 5th. We haven't even got our April dates yet, so I don't know if it's me or not yet. So thank you ever so much.
That's
We'll see
all
you
right.
then. What was your website again?
So, thesewistandco.com.
And sign up for the newsletter
Yes,
to find out where she's going to be and what she's doing when they're online. Oh, no, I told you it goes in the 5th hour, doesn't it? I'll be back straight after break. I'll go and have a slurp of my tea. I don't know what it is. I'll see you in 4 minutes.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Join me, Hayley West, this Sunday, the 16th of February, for a must-watch special. We're bringing you the incredible Husqvarna Viking Quartz 29, a powerhouse sewing machine packed with precision stitching, an easy-to-use touchscreen, and a spacious sewing area to bring your creative projects to life. But that's not all. I'll be showcasing the Kabuki quilt, a stunning quilt I've personally designed. I'll be sharing the inspiration behind it and how you can make your own. Don't miss out. Tune in this Sunday on Sewing Street.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Chain piecing is a method where you can sew lots of pieces of fabric together all in one go. It saves time and it saves fabric and is a little bit more accurate too. So when you want to sew chain piecing, I'm going to sew 2 squares of fabric together. They're only little, so I'm not pinning them. So just put the foot down and I'm going to sew them together with a 1/4 inch seam allowance. Just stop a couple of stitches before the end of the first one and pop the next set underneath. I like to leave a little gap because it makes it easier to cut. Stop just a couple of stitches before the end and then pop the next ones underneath. If you leave a couple of stitches, those stitches will then stitch almost into the air and you can cut them off. But it means that you're not stopping and starting, you're not wasting thread, and you can have a nice accurate group of patches. Also, if you're doing this like a production line, it means that you've got them all joined together. So once it's finished, all of your pieces are now joined together into one long line, which you then just cut apart and you've joined them all. Now, if you're wanting to sew at an angle, maybe you're sewing half square triangles and you need to sew either side of a drawn line. So I'm going to position my foot, so I've got the 1/4 inch seam allowance. You can do the same thing. I'm going to sew 1/4 inch outside. Just stop a couple of stitches before the end and then you can pop the next one in. I'm going to line up those lines and then stitch across and you can stitch the next one in. So it's really easy. Just carry on stitching all the way along. You could stitch along the line or you can stitch either side, depending on what you're doing. But it does mean that they're all joined together in one nice long line in exactly the same way. And it's quicker and easier too.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
When you hear the term half square triangle, or HST, it refers to a simple way to create two identical triangle shapes from a fabric square. Start with two squares of fabric, any size, and place one on top of the other, aligning the raw edges. Using a ruler and a fabric pen, mark a diagonal line from corner to corner. Then mark a second line 1/4 inch on either side of the diagonal. Pin the fabric together to keep it secure, then sew along the two outer lines that you marked. Now carefully cut along the first diagonal line you drew. Press the seams flat using the heat from an iron. Use washi tape to align your ruler and trim away any excess fabric. And there you have it. Your half square triangle is ready to use.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Guess who's going to be back Monday the 17th from 9 o'clock right through to 1 o'clock with you. What is it they say? There's no show without punch. You can't have a 5th birthday without inviting me along to celebrate. So I'm coming in. I've got an amazing takeover planned. You do not want to miss it when you see some of the deals that we're going to have on. We're going to have an amazing morning. I will see you there.
Yes, I was on Monday, like the advert said, not tomorrow. Hannah's going, oh, yes, she's in tomorrow, Like, no, she's not in tomorrow. Not in tomorrow. Right, got a winner. Remember we launched Liberty Fabric a few weeks ago, and they gave out these little gifts of fabric and said, we are celebrating 150 years of Liberty. We're going to have blocks all over the shop and everything like that. You can either send it back to where you bought it from or straight to Liberty. Some people, like Christine, have sent theirs straight to Liberty, but all the people who sent it into us, they were looked at, and a panel, don't know who did it, but we got one winner, basically, and that winner is Yvonne Germain. Yvonne, it's lovely, isn't it? Yvonne Germain. Now, was there a prize? I can't remember if there was a prize or not, but we haven't been told if there is today, but I thought there was. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was just the accolade of winning. But Yvonne Germain, you either will or you won't get a prize in the post in the next week. It's a lovely block, though. Beautiful block. Right, so that's that. Now, my early bird from this morning was very, very popular, so I'm going to redo it now. There you go. Hannah's been a bit slow because she's eating. $6.99 is where we should be. Does it really go that low? Anyway, $4.99 is where we are. $4.99 is where we are. Oh, hang on, no, you've got the refills in. Oh, no, hang on. No, you haven't. But I've got... Oh, no, it's changed. Right, got it now. Sorry, my bad. I didn't think it went that affordable. £4.99. £4.99. It's the glue pen with the glue stick. It's lovely, brilliant. It's going again. It's going again now. I can't tell you how many in baskets because an early bird is set that we can't see how many people are in the basket. So if you want this, you better check out now. Remember, the price goes back up at midnight. Well done. You get the pen and you get a refill. So the pen's already got glue in it and you get one refill as well. It is in there. There it is. £4.99. I don't remember it going that affordable, but there you go. Beautiful. Make sure you check out. Lots of you are. Oh, there is a prize bundle. No, but as long as Lucy from marketing will be sending you a prize. Beautiful. Then, are we also doing these? We also had these as well. Thank you. Should be £7.99. Pack of 6 glue. They're all blue, but it doesn't matter what colour they are. They all dry clear. They're all the same strength. Right. There's only 14 of these left. Everybody stocks up with these. Everybody. When we used to go to the shows, like Festival Quilts and everything, Hannah used to buy these by the carrier bag load when she was sad. £5.99. Only 13 left, though. 12 left. 12 left now. 11 left. At £5.99. 10 left. These are going to sell out. Make sure if you've got them in your baskets, you check out, because put them in your basket does not mean they are yours. 9 left. Well done. 8 left. They're going to sell out. They are going to sell out. 7 left. Right, where are we moving on to now? 6 left. Jenny Jackson ruler next. Oh, now, my friend Dulcie sent me a TikTok-y thing. I sent it to Hannah, right? And it was a lady, was she in China? Right? And she literally went like this. Oh, there's a ruler. Oh, there's another ruler. She made $85 million last year, or £85 million, or something ridiculous like that. And she literally, so I'm doing it wrong. Obviously, I'm supposed to be going like that. Anyway, Jenny Jackson's ruler. Too much time chatting. Well, it's a bit like that one you used to love watching, where the ladies sold gemstones out of a bucket. Scoop it up. Scoop. Anyway, $17.99. It's the Jenny Jackson ruler. Always sells out. Now, the other thing we meant to say is Jenny Jackson's in next week, and we're presuming these were brought in for a show. Over half the stock has gone. How many have got in baskets? Oh, right, and there'll be 9 left. 11 left. Hi, John, can you cut strips with a small ruler? Thank you, from Christine. Which small ruler? This one. Oh, this one, yeah. 2.5-inch strips, yeah, exactly, definitely. Beautiful. Well done. That's we call it the Jenny Jackson ruler. It's obviously not called that. Beautiful. No. Yeah, this one, 12.5 by 6.5. This one got left on split pay by accident, so we're just playing it. But it's good for you. It's brilliant for you if you want to take advantage. Because it's on 3-way split pay. £8, is it? Is it £8? 3 8's 24? No, 8 60. 24, yeah, £8, $7.99. I'll just double check I've said that now. Busy shouting it out, but it could be wrong. $7.99. $7.99. Beautiful. Well done. Keep going through on that one. Keep going through. Yeah. Totally. Well done. Right, where am I going next then? Stripology XL. Now, this is on split pay as well. Ideal time to get it. It won't be on split pay tomorrow. Oh, this one. Oh, did she said small ruler, didn't she? The Stripology Mini, you can cut strips with it. Yeah, that's exactly what it's for, but you can do 1/4 inch increments with that one, Susan. Right, this on split pay at $23.33. We're not reducing the price. The price is always $69.99, but you can do so much with this. Cut strips, squares, rectangles, diamonds, hexes. You can square blocks off in solid sizes and 1/2 inch sizes. $69.99. $23.33 on the split pay. Keep going through. Lots of you there. Lots there. Now remember, Hayley is taking this off split pay tomorrow. Beautiful. Oh, over half the stock is in baskets. Over half. Oh, another one's just gone. Over half the stock's in baskets. Need to check out. Remember, tomorrow it will not be on split pay. Another one's just gone. Right. Once you've all checked out, there's only 10 left. 10 left once you've checked out. I haven't got that. Oh, no, I tell a lie. Tell a lie, it's under there. No, it'd been put under the Quilt Binding Express. There it is. Yeah. There you go. Now, this one here is where you've got your I'll turn it that way up so you can see the numbers. 1/4 inch increments, look. 1/4 and 3/4 on there. Susie launched it on the 30th of December 2023. And you can go to watch the video of her showing you how to use it. But it's on split pay. 3-way split pay. I know. Beautiful. Make sure you take advantage of that one. I'm sure all these split pays will come off tomorrow, off the rulers. I'm supposed to message Hayley to do it, but maybe I'll tell Hannah. Well done. Keep going through for that one. Right. Extra wide backings on split pay, yes please. We did a whole show of this the other day, and it was really funny because when it started, Ben was like, oh, it's not working. Oh, it's not working. Nobody's buying it. Oh, it's not working. And then suddenly, about 15 minutes into the hour, it was suddenly like, oh, my goodness, they're selling out. Oh, it's sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. So these are X-wide backings, because we understand when you buy a quilt top, you know, a quilt kit and everything, you've then got to buy the wadding and the backing. And sometimes the backing is quite because you need so much of it, it's a hefty amount, isn't it? So by buying a bundle of it and split paying it means you can spread the cost. Right, so where do you want to start? Yeah. These were brand new the other day when I had the show with Ben the other day. We're selling by the half metre, and they're all on 3-way split pay. Right, now I can't remember. I think it's that one there with the crisscross navy blue. So the background's a soft sort of shell pink, and then you've got the crisscross in the navy blue. I know, $14.99, and it's going on 3-way split pay, so it's £5. It's £5 for half metre today. But obviously, split pay. So if you buy, say you bought 10 units, that'd be £149.99. But you'd only pay £49.99 today. I know. Scott does not know about this, Hannah. Because they were all in Frankfurt or wherever they're doing their craft fair. No. Scott would not let this go through if Scott was here. $14.99. Loads in baskets. Look. It's lovely. It was brand new last week. This was brand new last week. Even if you're not making a quilt, wouldn't that make a lovely kitchen tablecloth? Or curtains in your kitchen, blind. Oh, dear, Ben. You need 4 metres, 8 units to make a duvet cover and 2 pillowcases. Beautiful. That's the navy blue one. Now, there's loads in baskets. No one's checked out yet. Right, Joe. Then, right, I think this one's called... I don't know. What colours have you got? That one, multi. Is it called multi, this one? Yeah, I thought so. Because that one, they named it after the strip. And then this one, they've named it after the flower. That's what it was. Oh, no, I've not got as much of this. Not got anywhere near as much of this as I had the blue one. Must have been very popular. $14.99. 3-way split pay. So if you buy half a metre, you can get it on split pay and pay $4.99 today, $4.99 next month. But if you're buying lots for a quilt or lots for a project, that's when it comes into play, isn't it? Beautiful. Make sure you go through. Well done. It's lovely. So I'll put my hands in so you can get proportion. Hi, John. Just say I bought your book. Brilliant, interesting, informative. Thank you, Lynn. Oh, thank you, Lynn. Did you buy it from Amazon? Must have done. That's the only place you can get it now. Oh, Anthea from Quilting Antics had to cancel today. She's on Wednesday the 19th. Wednesday the 19th she's on. Well done. Now I've got the other one. So what we called this one then? Pinks. Oh, okay. Pinks. Lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. Imagine, lots of cushions would be lovely. Or if you've got that furniture, it's got long, like garden furniture, that's got long foam cushions on the front and back and everything. It would look lovely in your garden, wouldn't it? Oji coat it, do it in your garden. $14.99. You do, right, this one must have been the most popular because I had exactly the same amount when I started with all 3 of these the other day, and this one I've got less of this one. Beautiful. Pinks. Yeah, multiples in baskets. You just wait and see what else there is, aren't you? What's the next one? Sewing machines. There you go, that's the same machine. Remember, all these are 108 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight, $12.99 on 3-way split pay. No, I'll do it like this, watch. This is your half a metre. Bruce? That's your half a metre. That's your half a metre. Maybe you've never used XY fabric before. Do you know what? You can use XY for all sorts of things. It's not just for backing. It's quality quilting weight cotton. So you can use half a metre would make you so many cushions and things, wouldn't it? Curtains in the sewing room. Or little boxes, Debbie Shaw boxes in the sewing room. Amber makes sewing room boxes. Curtains on shelves. Oh, yeah, to hide all your rubbish behind, yeah. $12.99. Well done, well done, well done. Make sure you check out. These two. This one. Yeah, that's gorgeous, isn't that one? Remember on three-way split pay? I only got 3 more to show you after this one. It is. Well done. That's lovely, isn't it? Then I've got a green one, like a kind of it's not textured, but it looks textured, doesn't it? $11.99 this one. $11.99 on three-way split pay. First one this month. Well done. Three-way split pay, $3.99. Look, that one. Then I've also got, these are gorgeous. These are Modar, these. I know. Wait till you see the price. This is just gorgeous, this one. I know, it's fabulous, look. Summer curtains, summer dress. Oh, tell you what would look nice. The Sussex seamstress dress earlier would look fabulous in that. Yeah, yeah. Oh, lightweight dress again. She's off now. House coat. Trousers. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's Moda. I know. Gorgeous. Then I've got the dark blue one. It's not the same pattern. This one's roses, this one. Yeah. Yep. Sunshine and blue skies. Rows upon rows. $12.99 for half a metre, but on three-way split pay. Do the overlocker next. Have you got the film ready, Bruce? Oh, he's ready to go. He's ready to go. Right, okay, now, I just need to explain. We had this yesterday, and I went up to talk to Baldy Paul after the show, because lots of people put it in their baskets. Says, well, these could sell out today. They didn't. We had 6 when we started this morning. Yeah, we had 6 when we started this morning. I've got 3 left now, right? How many have got in baskets? 8 people have got it in their basket, right? So this is the price going forward now, £1,059. It's not the recommended retail price, and it's not the price that you buy it on the web from. That's the airtime price, right? So it's on 5-way split pay, £211.80. Now, there are 3 in the warehouse in Stockport ready to be sent out. Baldy Paul ordered more in after Manager Special Week, right? It takes 5 months to get this ordered in. So we won't have it until April. So if you're thinking, oh, I've got a birthday coming up, you're thinking, oh, I really, really want one. Now, I'm not adding any undue pressure because we will have them back in again. We will get them back in again. I'm presuming they're coming back at that price, but I don't know. I don't know, right? None of us know. No, we don't even know who's coming in the morning sometimes. Do you know what I mean? So all I'm saying is, with these 3 that are left, if you don't get it now, you won't see it till April. So I'm not putting any undue pressure on you. I'm just telling you the facts. Now, because my throat is a little bit... everything that I could say live, I've got a little film here. So it's 3 minutes long, so just watch this little film now. The thing we all hate about overlockers is the threading. All the years I worked in theatre, I could never, ever thread one. Then I came to work at Sewing Street, and we had the 664 and the 664 Pro, and I thought, at last, an overlocker I can thread up. Then they brought the 864 air threader, and I am in heaven. Now, I've just recently got this machine and I absolutely love it. And if you watch me on air, you'll know how much I love it because I get really, really, really overexcited about it. So let me just take you around the machine. It's a 4-thread overlocker. You can get to all of the machinery that you need to because it opens all the way up like that. But this is where the joy happens. The lower looper and the upper looper are the ones that are really, really difficult to thread. You don't have to worry on this one whatsoever. I'm going to show you how to thread it very quickly. So what you do is you turn this lever to threading, you turn this lever to lower looper, you turn the clutch until it clicks. Then what that does is all of these tubes and everything all align totally. You then take your first thread, you put it on your stand, you take it through the telescopic here. This is how easy it is. You take it through the tension there, through the tension wheel there, and then down through the looper. You take the end of your thread. Now, I always say, put about 1.5 inches of it into the hole. And this is where the absolute brilliance of this machine is. So what you then do is you then lift this lever. This lever sucks air in from outside and it pushes that thread right the way through to where you need it. Like that. Right, that's the lower looper done. All you need to do then is get your tweezers and just, I'll do it in a minute, you just pull the thread out to the back. Then you get your next thread and we do the upper looper. So again, we just put the thread on there through the telescopic. So now you always have to thread your overlocker from this one right the way through there. If the thread, that one breaks, or you have to start again, you always have to start with this one. Right, again, so through the tension wheel, through the little loop at the bottom there, put the end of the thread into the hole. Remember to turn the lever to upper looper, and then you literally, this is the one I love the best. That's it done. That's it done. Now, it has a needle threader on it. You can do the left needle and the right needle. Once that's all done, you then turn this back to sewing, you turn that back up to there, you close the box here, you put your gubbins box on, and you're ready to go. So, it doesn't just do overlocking, it does rolled hem, it does picot hem, it does gathering, it does standard stitch and tight stitch as well. This machine is worth every penny. You need one of these. Now, I've still got 3 in stock, I've still got 3 available. And how many in baskets? 9 in baskets. I'm just saying, I'm just telling you, not adding any undue pressure. I love this overlocker. The air threading is just amazing. I actually have this one, remember. I've got this one at home and I absolutely love it. £1,059 on 5-way split pay as well. We will not be getting any more once these 3 have gone. Now, I'm presuming what will happen is if there's still some left tomorrow, Hannah will do it tomorrow or something like that. But there are only 3 left. And once those 3 have gone, there's no more till April. That's it. That's it. Yeah. Who's that from? Okay, Gary, my love. She is coming in. She just couldn't come in today. So that's why we've got the 2 hours of tools and everything suddenly, because we had Amber in and we had Quilting Antics in, Anthea in as well. Anthea couldn't do today, so she's now doing Wednesday the 19th she's on. She's going to do her 2 hours on Wednesday the 19th. She just couldn't come in today. That's why suddenly there's the 2 hours of selling things. I mean, if we'd been able to get another guest, we would have done, but we can't. So I'm starting here with my throat, doing 2 hours extra of that. So there's nothing wrong that she'll be in on Wednesday the 19th. Nothing unprofessional about it. It's just the way things have happened. She can't be here. Anyway, check out on your overlocker. Check out on your overlocker. Right, next. Binding Express. Binding Express. So this is where you make June Taylor, where you make little, where you can make your binding. You pull it through. You cut your strips, and then you pull it through here, and you press. Oh, there's a picture of it there. You press it. Oh, there's the open one. Thank you. There, you press it into the size that you want, 2.5, 2.25 or 2 inch. There it is open. So it's on a little board. You pull your strip through, it folds over, and you do it that way, and you iron it as you go along. £31.99. Only 10 of those left. Only 10 left. Okay, I can tell you a thing, and I don't know if I'm supposed to tell you this. June Taylor, the company, have been sold to another company, and since they were sold to another company, the other company haven't chosen what they're going to go forward with. So that's why you haven't seen any new June Taylor stuff recently, because the new company who own June Taylor are deciding which direction to go in. So it might be that because the pressing mats, we haven't had any of those for ages as well. So I'm not saying this is the last time ever. I'm not going to say that. But we haven't had anything new in from June Taylor for a while. Beautiful. Right, so once you've made your binding, you need somewhere to store your binding. And that's when Emily B Designs comes in. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, you choose the colourway. Oh, you choose the colourway, teal or pink. I've only got the pink one here. You choose the colourway. It's $7.99. I've got a few more pinks than I have teal. Oh, there they are. There they are. There's the two colours there. Now, when you pick your colour, oh, okay, when you choose your colour on the website, look, changes the colour look. Ooh. So it's a drop down, you go to the page and you do it before you add to basket, you choose your colour. So now what day did she launch this? She was in recently. It was Stuart, wasn't she? Let me just have a look. 13th of July. Oh, this was 13th of July last year this was launched. One of Hayley's favourites upstairs, this. I'm presuming anything up to 2.5. Anything up to 2.5. Oh, here you go. Look, there's a picture. Have you not got this picture on the website? I'll get this picture out of here. Look. She's got two on there. They must be an inch wide, mustn't they? They must be an inch wide. So you can store your normal bias binding on it or your quilt binding on it. Teal or pink, you choose. $7.99. Now, these drop ship, or we got them in our warehouse. Oh, we must have them in our warehouse if we got one up, haven't we? They come from our warehouse. Well done, well done, well done. Always very popular. Now, Emily's going to have a stand, and I think it's at Sewing for Pleasure. I saw on her Facebook page she's going to have a stand at one of the shows coming up. Okay. I've got the big best press. The little best press was on Amber's desk. Here it is. Here it is. Thank you, Dan. There's your best press, the one that Amber used earlier. This is Lavender Fields. Forever. Beautiful. $11.99. Now, it's like a starch, but it's not a starch. It just stabilises your fabric. It's also got something in it called... what's it called when it's... guards fabric from soiling. It's acid-free. Doesn't attract bugs. Makes ironing easier. No residual sign. No flaking. No clogging. 2 products in one, starch and sizing. Brilliant. $11.99. Amber used it earlier on her blouse fabric, the viscose, because when she was doing the bias pleats on the front, it just kept the fabric lovely and stable while she was working with it. Beautiful. Got a refill as well. Now, do not throw that bottle in the recycling and just put the squirty thing on the top of this, only because the tube doesn't go right down to the bottom. Fill that one up from this one and then recycle this one. $21.99 for 999.59 millilitres. Lovely smell as well, really lovely smell. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Lovely. The what, sorry? Little iron, that little Mo. Back in stock, back in stock, back in stock. Little Mo's not back in stock. I said like Little Mo. Beautiful. Now, it's not been in for a while. Look at the price. It should be $89.99. It is $79.99. There's 20 in baskets. And it's on split pay. Watch this. Four-way split pay. So you can get this home for $19.99 today. It's a lovely little iron. It's got a little light at the front there. When you do the temperature, it pulsates till it gets the right temperature, and then those two little lights come on. You switch it on by pressing there. The water goes in there. Steam at the front, steam at the back. Right, press that button, you get steam at the front. Press that button, you get steam at the back. Press both buttons, you get steam all over. Comes with a little soulmate here, which you can either just use as your pressing mat, or when you're storing it away, that fits on there like that. Hang on. There you go. And you can hang it from the wall, look. Woo! $79.99. Split pay $19.99. Loads of you got that in your baskets. Make sure you check out. Right. Do you want a designer rotary cutter? Okay, facet. $33.99. Now, there's only 16 of these left. Only 16 left. $33.99. Beautiful. It's got the little cave flower on it there, and the cave signature there. But if you don't want that colourway, you can get an alpha one. This is the one I've got, one of the ones I've got. In fact, I've got both the ones we've got here today. $19.99. It's got the lock on there, 45mm rotary cutter. You can make it left-handed or right-handed. You can use the wavy blades in it if you want to. $19.99. Brilliant price. And there's only 4 left. 4 left of that one. That's it now. Or you can go clover, which hasn't got the trigger handle on it. It's just, what you do is you pull the guard out of the way and the blade pops out there. And again, it's right or left-handed. 45mm, $12.99. $12.99. Gorgeous. $12.99. Then we've got blades, 45mm. There's 3 blades in there. Now, I'm not sure if the picture on the website has caught up with this yet. Oh, it has now. It has now. $8.99 for 3 blades in there. You're so easy blades. You get there. 3 blades in there. I've also got rotary blade set, pinking, skip, and wave. 3 of my best friends. Yeah, pinking, skip, and wave. Well, you see, what you've got here is one of them is like instead of using pinking shears when you do dressmaking, you just cut it out and it already pinks the edges. The skip one is more for paper. When you roll it along like that, there must be a picture. Oh, yeah, they're not serrated. Like perforated is skip. So you've got pinking, skip, and then a wavy one. I'm not quite sure. That would just be for decoration, I suppose. Oh, felt would be really lovely on felt, wouldn't it? Yeah. Fun. Yeah. Beautiful. Where am I going next? $28 in clover. Middle-sized rotary cutter, this one. Yep, I have, yeah. So that's your Clover 28. That's for finer. Delphine uses that for a lot of her, when she's cutting out her Chinese snake and things like that, when she's got lots of curves to do and things. So that's that one there. Now, $11.99. Refills. Oh, they are refills, I suppose, aren't they? Rotary blade refills. Yeah, it doesn't have to be clover. Just look at the centre of your thing. It normally says on the back what you can put them with. Hang on. Oh, no, it's changed that. Yeah, just check that yours has the little notches on it there. Yeah. Little holders, aren't they nice? I was just looking at those. Look, they've got little protective holders there. Oh, might they? Okay. The protective holders may be a different colour because Hannah's picture is yellow. Because I'm going to look at the colour. Is that not yellow? Is it? Show John my picture. Oh, very yellow. Yeah. So Hannah's got yellow ones, I've got orange ones. Then we've got the 18mm rotary cutter. Ideal for cutting delicate pieces. Yeah. That's the 18mm there, $9.99. Very good for curves and little work. A lot of paper crafters use this one. Then this one, they put it in a box instead of protective things. Again, check your... Yeah, no, it's quite a posh little box there. Hang on. Right, they are just... Now, oh, yeah, there's a little notch in there as well. The little notch in that one. That's lovely. Look, it comes in... Look. How many blades do I get? 2 blades. I think that's brilliant. That's $6.99. Oh, hang on, I'll have to put it back up down. I'll shout at me. Fiskars 45. What? What? Kai? No. Hang on. Let me just check. The one you can't use to charge is when you press and the blade comes out. Is that what this does? Oh, okay. You might be right. You might be right, Hannah. Off for now. Right, okay. I'll get that off. Okay. Hang on. Oh! Hannah said she looked away from the screen for 1 second. Here you go. Right. Oh, there it is. No, that's pressure, soft and hard. Oh, you're right, Hannah. You're totally right. Oh, now she tells me. I've got a cutting mat on this side. What this one is when you press it down, the blade comes out, so you can't use it with Stripology. So it's one of those, you kind of go, well, how do I get the blade out? There's no thing. The way you work it is you press it down, and the blade comes down and cuts the fabric. Yeah. And it got soft and hard on there for different size, how much you need to cut. Have we got any sellotape? Oh, yeah, we've got... No, here you go. Nobody will know. Keep going, keep talking. Oh, no, nobody can hear Hannah, can they? There you go, there you go. Nobody will ever know, Dan. There you go. Oh, hang on, I've forgotten that bit there. Anyway, $14.99. Right, where am I going next then? Oh, the washi tape. Budgie washi tape, as chosen by Hannah. Budgies on a line. Yeah, that's this one. Yeah. Well, they're saying it looks like a fence. These are on a line, yeah. Okay. Oh, and we're crashing. $1.99 for your washi tape. Now, this is brilliant because it's low tack. Oh. That's not a pound because this one's been opened. They're all a pound. They're all a pound. Just add it to your order. Do you know what? If you've bought anything today, just add some of these to your order because you don't pay any extra P&P. Pound. Pound. How often do we do things for a pound? Budgie's got little beanie hats on. I think they're called, are they called budgie hats? Oh, there's the packet. There's the packet. Comes in that, so you can give it as a gift. Oh, hang on. I'm choking on my tea, John. Stop it. Why? What's happened, Joy? Oh, okay. Contains one roll of lovely washi tape, 15 millimetres wide, 10 metres in length. Of course they're a pound. Of course they're flying out. No, well, that's the lowest we can actually physically crash to is a pound. I know, it's brilliant, isn't it? They're flying out, and the budgies are too. Ha, 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 ha. What? I know, a pound. So how much should we start off at? $2.99. I'm going to a pound. Oh, people must be multi-buying these. The numbers are dropping. Yeah, over half the stock is gone. How many baskets? Oh, be careful, be careful, be careful. These could all go any second for a pound. I love budgies. Makes me think of the story about your nana budgie. I know, Kate. Beauty. Beauty the budgie. They're all called Beauty. They look like that as well. Oh. It's Vix on Monday, isn't it? Vix is presented on Monday, Fran. Why, you're sick of me? Oh, somebody messaged in yesterday while me and Jane Greenoff were having a lovely time. Went, I thought this was a sewing show, not a chatty show. Oh, Hannah said it was her. Anyway, 7 left, that's going to sell out. So we're going to do the wider one now. So that was 15 mil. This is 20 mil. Obviously, this, right, the last one sold out. Last one sold out. This is 20 mil. Obviously, this can't go to a pound. No. Pound. Helen McCook, she was in twice this week, wasn't she? Or was she in again? She was in doing her gold work and then she was in doing Oakwood. I think the Oakwood might be in the next couple of days, it's not, don't know. Pound, that's all I can say. Washi tape for a pound. It's the 20 millimetre wide. Oh, look at the time as well. Oh, my word. Do you know what? This just dropped down by 40 went like that. Oh, I thought I was in on the 19th. Wednesday the 19th. Oh, okay. No, because that's the day that Quilting Antics are in, isn't it? 5 left. These are going to sell out, just so you know. Oh, March, not February. Not February. Yeah, you've gone a month ahead. Yeah. Okay. Sold out, sold out, sold out. She's in on the 19th of March doing Oakwood, but we can't see her name for doing her own things, that's all. Very quickly, you've got to get the Overlocker. You need to check out on the Overlocker. If you want this, now we're not having any more in till April. There are still 3 left, but there are, how many in baskets? 12 in baskets now. 12 in baskets, but only 3 left. You don't have to buy it today. You don't have to buy it today. Because I'm hoping it'll still be that price when it comes in April. I don't know if the 5-way split pay will be on in April. But who knows? Who knows? All I know is if you want one before then, these 3 are your last chance. Keep going through for that one. Right, anything else? Han? Yeah, Han. Oh, anything else, Han? No, I'm okay, thanks. We're just staying on this then. Yeah, do the iron very quickly. Jack, back in stock, back in stock, back in stock. Should be $89.99. This is its new price now, $79.99. The Oliso Tula Pink iron, mini. It's not mini, really. It's a nice size iron, isn't it? At $79.99. Well done. How many baskets, Han? 27 people need to check out. Oh, actually, because we crashed it, didn't we, Han? So it will go back up. Obviously, we're always going to sell it for $79.99, but it will go back up at midnight because that's what happens with things that we've crashed. Yeah, on air, we'll sell it at $79.99. On the website, we'll sell it at $89.99. Right. Shall we look at tomorrow's menu? Vic's tomorrow. She's got bag making fabrics at 8 o'clock. And then at 9 o'clock, there's the Kabuki Quilt. How was it spelled? On the advert, it's spelt wrong, that's all. Kabuki Quilt with Hayley West, it's lovely. At 9 o'clock, Sarah Page Designs with Sarah Page. They're gorgeous as well. Husqvarna Viking Quartz. Now, I think she said it was the last time you're going to see that for a while. Okay, they haven't got anywhere near as much stock as they had last time. And I'm sure she put on her socials. You can go and have a look. You can see on her socials, it says it's either the last time or the last time it'll be at that price or something like that. I don't know. And then 12 o'clock, split pay quilt kits. Oh, that's nice. Right, I'm not back now till, Tuesday, Wednesday next week. So I'll see you then. Have a lovely weekend. Take care. Make sure you check out your baskets. Enjoy Hobby Maker.
Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are because from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, Hobby Maker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let